That says 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. So this is version 7.6 live. We're gonna pull Sontra. We're gonna try to get her. I don't have enough crystals, but yeah. We'll try to pull her, and then we'll do the new story. This is chapter 3, Interlude. Should be the epilogue to this Langqiu arc, right? Well, let me check the tabs. Da, da, da.
阳光真刺眼，这样的光景，我已经有段时间没见过了。
Hold on, I'm setting up some stuff. Alright, so this is a banner. Oh, no wonder it's so quiet. Is the volume okay? Oh, no, please be lucky. Free to play. I thought it was gonna be the first pull. Yeah. Well, at least we got 3 A ranks. Yeah, I'm free to play on CN. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get her early. Wow. Yeah, hello everyone who just tuned in. Please? Oh no. Okay, even if I get her now, I'm not gonna have her weapon. Callan! They put Callan in here. Oh man, I even grinded yesterday. Wow. Wow, I need 8 more. Do we have enough? 1150 divided by 280 equals to, I don't know, it's only 4 pools. Bruh, GG.
松雀，我们当中
Guess I'm not
他
gonna
反而是
have
更加
a
清楚
physical
自己未来
DPS.
的那个。
This account is not gonna have a physical DPS. Alright, now let's go to the main story. Oh wait, are these a story? Oh. Alright, so this is the main story. Wait, what? Yes, go directly. Uh oh. Born, suffer, and finally die with more or less wishes. Okay, we're back with. So we continue with Dreamseeker. So why is my mouse there? Right. We got Litost, Duoniga, Sonchue, Serapium, Coralie, Chenshe, oh, Ajita, and Baiji. Is the sound okay for you guys?
想知道有关漆树的遗闻轶事，那你可要听好了。
Do you want to know the anecdotes about the seventh shoe?
相传100年前的狼丘异象频
Langqiu 100 years ago was attacked by
相
shadows.
种虚影蔽日遮天，千里降
The phantom covers the sun and the sky. Oh wait, it's serious.
有野史称，这灾殃名为金乌，它居
A lot of historical records.
因此才是
Devouring the sun. Yeah, sorry, it moves too fast. I can't really translate everything.
奋起抵抗，然而人类到底有节
Oh, that's a giant eye monster.
的协议相较，一时之间
Oh, they were bigger in the past.
风雨飘摇，哀鸿遍野。哎，值此之际，
Yeah, the heroes come.
是临危捣难，汇聚了世间归为神异者7人，并称七
Seven shoe.
此七术者，或统御众生，敢不为命；
Oh, that's an Astral
或
ring.
执掌万物，巧同造化；或旷世无匹，荡尽诸恶；或曲浅逆隐，分定生死；或通前彻后，明鉴万里；
Sonchi is the storyteller here.
或心尽成名，遇日其光。其皆为人身而近神，受天地之旨，成星耀之光，故此得以与金乌一战。此战
The star versus the shadow.
地彻天崩，七术穷尽个人之所能，终使那金乌伏诛。
Finally, the big shadow crow was defeated.
日月重明，乾坤复。
The sun and the moon are bright again.
人遂见创世之矛，又以己
They built the anchor
于廊丘诸野设下7钉，以守。
and set out the 7 nails of Langqiu.
正所谓捐生若修，
As the saying goes,
分野定影。
if you sacrifice your life, you have a safe. I didn't really get that. Did you put Songche yet? No, we did not get Songche. We put but did not get Songche. Oh, fireworks. Which book does Sister Songqi like? Sorry. I guess it's a flashback of the past events. Aren't you going to run this time? Wait, isn't this a trailer? Am I going to die? Oh yeah, this is a preview.
许梦哲，你现在觉得咱是个怎样的人？
And then the Rondel. What kind of person do you think we are now? Ayo, that's double Songqi.
啊，得，可别再说咱是个一点都不
What's
擅长
this?
骗人的骗子啦。咱这回可是前后把
Come
谁
on,
都
don't
骗了
explain that you are a liar who
这
isn't
西
good
门
at
说的
lying to
真好
people.
如今也算是名副其实，一点儿都没有辱没了树的面子。
We've deceived everyone at this time.
咱这想做的事，心里头惦记的愿望，应该全部都实现了，对吧？
So what we want to do is
咱也
all the
算
wishes
是
that are in our
善
hearts
解人意
should come true, right?
无遗憾。
Oh, she talks so much.
所以才能像现在这样一身轻松的向你道别嘛。那徐梦哲，再会啦。
Oh my god, flashbang.
宋雀，等等，
Songqi, wait.
果然是梦啊！
Oh, we're back at
我竟然一直
Oksha.
睡到了现在。
It was indeed a dream. I actually slept until now.
距离失去宋雀的消息已经过去了3天。
Oh, 3 days have passed since the loss of Songqi. 哦宋雀got lost？
消息。
Message from
但
Chenqi.
愿没打扰你难得的休息。我刚从廊丘回来，有东西要带给你。
I hope I didn't disturb your rest. I just came back from Langqiu and have something to bring
是不
to
是
show
在抱
you.
怨为什么不带上你？算算看，你已经多久没有好好睡一觉了？所以就想让你再休息一会儿。如果起床了，就来末日之矛见我吧。
Are you complaining about why I didn't take you with me? Just calculate how long it's been since you had a good sleep. So I just want you to rest for a while. If you get up, once you get up, come to the anchor of apocalypse to see me.
陈学姐从廊丘带回来了东西，究竟是？
Chenqi brought something back from Langqiu. What is it?
先起床去看看吧。
I should take a look.
晴朗的日子里，有时候也会想和太阳聊聊天。
Oh yeah, I think the volume is a little too silent.
好像
出发吧。这里倒是还算和平。
今天的安和大厦似乎很热闹，
Ah, what is this?
或许和从前也没什么不同。烟火气的确很好啊。
I guess everything's back to the peaceful lives.
徐梦哲，你来啦！睡得怎么样？吃过了吗？饿不饿？要不要先来块巧克力垫垫肚子？
Don't know you here. How was your sleep? Have you eaten yet? You want a piece of chocolate to fill your stomach? The girl's warm voice followed the concerns of everyone.
没事，辛娜，我还不饿。
It's okay, Sena. I'm not hungry yet.
没吃饭也没关系，反正一会儿有一场声势浩大的流水席在等着我们。
It doesn't matter if you haven't eaten. Anyway, there will be a huge flowing. Oh, there will be a festival soon.
啊，
你看起来精神了一点，很好。
Okay, you look a little bit more energetic. That's
放心
good.
吧，陈学姐，睡到了快中午，我已经完全休息好了。不过，你说从廊丘带回来了东西，
Don't worry, Chenshe. I slept until almost noon. I'm completely rested. But you said you brought something from Langqiu for me?
你还是那样心急呢。不错，廊丘的一位朋友。
Oh, it's invitation to banquet. Hello, Dark. You're so impatient. Yes, a friend of Langqiu asked me to pass this on to you.
这是瑟利姆的宴会邀请函。
Yeah, Slim.
用他自己的话来说，他将举行一场前所未有的盛宴，用来纪念松雀。
In her own words, she will hold a feast to commemorate Songchue.
陈学姐，我们真的没有松雀的消息吗？
Chenshe, do we really have no news about Songchue?
无论是用数自己的方式，还是用数据研究所拥有的探测方法，我们都已经搜寻了多次。这些举措只证明了同一种结论。
Whether it is using our own methods or using search method from data research team, we've reached to the same conclusion.
松雀与离恶石像已经在廊丘一同消失。
Songchue and the 10 disasters have completely disappeared from Langqiu.
我明白了。
I
寻
understand.
梦者，你还好吧？
Durandal, are you okay?
让出隐灾，让廊丘永远不必在离恶石像的恐惧下生活。
Songchue gone? No way.
无论在他们内心深处想法如何，在外人看来，这或许就是树们一直以来想要实现的愿望。
We've got rid of the shadow disaster, and so that Langqiu never has to live under the fear of shadow again. No matter what they think, deep down, in the eyes of outsiders, this may be what the Shu have always wanted to achieve.
松雀和大家完成了使命，保护了廊丘。
Yes, Songchue and everyone completed their mission and protected
只
Langqiu.
是
But
不，
nothing.
只是至今下落不明的松雀，他的心愿呢？
It's just Songchue. She's still missing. Is this really her wish? Oh wait, is it important? So Songchue, does this count as fulfilling her wish, her desire?
喂，真是的，你又开始发呆了。这几天你总是一副魂不守舍的样子。既然如此，
Really, you are in a daze again. These days, you always look like you are out of your mind.
那我们现在就出发去廊丘怎么样？赫利亚和克拉丽已经准备好了，
Hey, why don't we just go to Langqiu now? Ilya and Coralie are already
我
ready.
们一起回去看看松雀真心喜欢拯救过的世界。虽然目前还没有他的消息，但他现在一定是所有人心目中的大英雄了。
Let's go back together and see the world that Songchue loved and saved. Although there's no news of her yet, she must be a hero in everyone's eyes now.
松雀他肯定也盼望着自己的朋友们能亲眼见证他被万众敬仰、无限风光的时刻，对不对？
Songchue, she must also be looking forward to her friends, right? To witness this moment. To bask in her glory. The red-haired girl tried to think hard, but her eyes were constantly looking at her slightly silent partner beside her.
希娜说的有道理，我这里还有些援助廊丘的工作要处理。事不宜迟，你们现在就动身吧。
Well, what Sena said makes sense. I still have some work to do to help Langqiu, so you can set off now without my... Don't wait for
希
me.
娜、克拉丽、赫利亚，寻梦者就交给你们了。
Sena, Coralie, Hilya, I'll leave the rondel to you.
陈学姐，
收到，保证完成任务。走吧，迟到可不是什么好习惯。
Wait, what is Coralie's remark here? Come on. Being late is not a good habit.
没错没错，走啦，寻梦者。
That's right, that's right. Let's go, Durandal. And we set off to Langqiu. Wait, there's
你
more.
心里的疑问，也只有重新接触到他所珍爱的那份烟火气， 才能得到解答，不是吗？
Go ahead. The questions in your heart can only be answered by recontacting her cherished fireworks, right? Oh, there's gonna be fireworks. She smiled softly. I had no intention of continuing to answer her doubts. The friends beside you have already taken this.
我知道了。
Yeah, whatever. What's this? Oh, that's a mission, right? There's a side event.
似乎和昨天来廊丘的时候，并没有什么不同。
你觉得要更热闹些吗？现在明明还处于灾后重建的阶段吧？我倒可乐。
Oh no, the shadows are completely gone.
我第一次发现，这里的
Oh,
风景
these
这么
are.
漂亮。
Whoa, wait. Oh my god. These are the first people we met when we came to Langqiu. This person wanted to jump off the roof to get a shadow. Brother, this is the first time I discovered that the scenery here is so beautiful. Why didn't I feel this way before?
当然是因为心境不同了。从前我还在这里拿跳楼吓唬你，好换些恐惧到危机上交易。
Of course, because the mood is different now. In the past, we're here because we want to get afraid to jump to collect shadow.
老实说，每次望见你惶惶不安的样子，我就不停地在想，为什么我们要过这种日子？靠恐惧才能讨生活，廊丘人怎么可能安心度日？
To be honest, every time I see your anxious look, I keep thinking, why do we have to live like this? We can only survive by with fear. How can Langqiu people live in
可
peace?
这些委屈与歉疚，我竟然无法说出口。如今再提到这个话题，我想对你说一声抱歉，希望还来得及。
But I couldn't express those grievances, and I apologize. Now that I bring up this topic again, I want to say sorry to you, and I hope it's not too
别
late.
这样说嘛，你也不想让咱俩饿肚子呀？啊，比起这个，那以后呢，哥？我们要做什么？
Don't say that. You don't want us. You don't want us to get hungry either. Compared to this, what about the future, brother? What are we going to do?
没了危机，没了影子，大家可要靠各自的本事讨生活了。
Without Songche, without collecting the shadow, everyone has to rely on their own abilities to make a living now.
听上去你还挺期待。
It sounds like you are looking forward to it.
不必担心影灾再次涌现，也不必强迫自己生活在恐惧里，用我们自己选择的方式过日子，当然让人期待。
Oh, I have 5 memberships for this month. Is those two at the first chapter? Yeah, these are the guys from the first chapter. We don't have to worry about the shadow disaster appearing again. And we don't have to force ourselves to live in fear. We choose the way that we live now. Yeah.
虽说现在有欧夏来接济，但以后的日子还长，总有一天，大家都要自食其力，靠自己生活。
Well, although Osha is here to help now, there's still more time, more opportunities to come. One day, everyone will have to support themselves and live on their own.
不过，未来究竟要做些什么，我现在也没有想好。怎么说？
However, I have not yet thought about what I will do in the future. How should I put
好像也
this?
挺让人害怕。
This uncertain future seems quite scary.
没关系，我们可以一起想，哥在哪里，我就在哪里，往后的日子还多着呢。
Hold on. It doesn't matter. We can think about it together. Wherever your whatever brother is, I will be there. There's still many days to come.
哎呀，上一次见到这两位时，我好像还被他们吓了一跳呢。
Wow, the last time I saw these two, I was shocked
影子
by
消失
them.
后， 廊丘人再也不必强迫自己生活于恐惧中。对他们而言，这的确是值得期待却充满未知的新生活。
After the shadow disappears, the people of Langqiu no longer have to force themselves to live in fear. For them, this is indeed a new life worth looking forward to, but also full of unknowns.
你们的熟人？
Huh? Your acquaintance? Oh yeah, Corelli and Helia weren't there when we met them.
是呀，刚到廊丘时，我和寻梦者正好遇到他们假装跳楼来换取恐惧。
Yes, when we arrived in Langqiu, Dorodon and I happened to encounter them pretending to jump off a building in exchange of
那
fear.
时候我们不了解廊丘人过日子的方式，还有点小小的误会。
At the time, we didn't understand the way people in Langqiu live, and there was some
用
misunderstanding.
恐惧换取生活，这种生存法则，对外人来说终归很难理解。
Exchanging fear for life is a law of survival that is difficult for outsiders to understand.
从这种意义上来说，已经习惯了不劳而获的廊丘人，想要适应新的生活方式，也要面对许许多多的挑战。
In a sense, for the Langqiu people who are accustomed to getting something for nothing, have to face many challenges if they want to adapt a new lifestyle.
说不劳而获未免有些夸张，而且我相信欧夏提供给廊丘的援助能支持大家度过这段适应期，让大家最终都能凭借实际的生产劳动自食其力。
Well, it would be an exaggeration to say that you get something for nothing. Moreover, I believe that the assistance OSHA provides to Langqiu now can support everyone throughout this adaptation period, so that everyone can eventually support themselves through labor.
比起强迫自己保持恐惧与隐作
They
价
have to
值，
work now.
的确还是自食其力更能让人安心。
They have to
更
become
能对未来保持期待
wages. Rather than forcing oneself to remain fearful and making a deal with the shadow, it's indeed more reassuring to support oneself to maintain expectations for the future.
虽然很想说你这不过是笨蛋才有的想法，但廊丘倒本就有像你这样思考的人。
Hey, wait, do you guys realize? Helia is actually talking early now. Wow. Helia not forgotten. Story is better now. Very nice, very nice. Although I really want to say that your ideas is just of a fool, but there are actually people in Langqiu who think like you.
你一定是说那位曼格雷说。
Haha, you must be talking about Uncle Mangor. Oh, the uncle from the chapter
这
1.
么说来，也许今天他也在这附近。
So maybe he is around here today? Oh yeah, that uncle really dislikes shadow. People using shadow to get stuff. He must be the happiest person today. There you are.
是宋雀大师的外乡人朋友。
What's his name again? I forgot.
姐姐说过这个称呼太长了。
Oh, Scudder. His name is Scudder. Ah, the friend of Master Songchue. Wait, no. Your name is Sister Sena. She said her title is too long.
这个叫法我们还挺喜欢的，只不过按照廊丘与欧夏重新连通的现状，寻梦者可不能算你们的外乡人啦。
Haha, my title is neither long. I quite like his name. However, according to the current situation of reconnecting Langqiu and Osha, the Rondo can be considered a foreigner to
既
you.
然如今大家都可以通过末日之矛来往，那曼格雷先生打算去欧夏看看吗？
Now that everyone can travel through the Apocalypse Anchor, does Mrs. Scudder plan to visit
我
Osha?
想先跟艾米丽他们多待上一阵子，暂时还没有到欧夏去的想法。
I want to stay with Emily and the others for a while first, and I have no idea of going to Osha yet.
更何况，对于没有危机的廊丘而言，这里会有越来越多的人需要学习种植的技巧，总要有人去分享这方面的知识。整个廊丘，非我莫属。
What's more, for Langqiu, where there is no shadow collection anymore, people here will need to learn planting skills. There has to be someone to share this knowledge with all of Langqiu. And it's me. Oh yeah, this guy has been planting potatoes.
想不到
Or
你身
something
上的
like
这份
potatoes.
固执，在新生的廊丘倒成了不可或缺的财富。
Unexpectedly, this stubbornness in you has become an indispensable asset in the newly born Langqiu.
克拉丽没什么，只是单纯的感叹一下。
Nothing, it's just a simple sigh.
固执，这词倒也贴切。上一个总是念叨我顽固的人，其实自己也固执得很。
Hehe, the word stubborn is quite appropriate. I'm the last person who always complain about my stubbornness.
立于离恶实相之上，为世人驱邪攘灾。尽管那个神棍一定怕得要死，但他还是固执地将树的使命坚持到了最后一刻。
On top of the 10 disasters using spirits, blah blah blah. Even though wait. Don't really get this sentence.
我还以为你
Huh? I thought
因为我
you.
对他的评价不怎么高嘛。我说过，真正让我感到厌恶的是。
Oh, he's talking about Songchue.
长年累月，用那把妖物跟影子做交易，能落得什么好？
You think I don't think highly of Songchue? As I said, what really disgusts me is a relationship with the shadow. What good can be achieved by using a monster to trade with a shadow for many years?
最后不还是……算了，都说了那股诡异的力量信不过。
In the end, it's still... I forget it. They all told me that I couldn't believe that weird power.
虽然围棋由松雀举行，但围棋、引灾与器用，实质上都与他自己的意志无关。
Although the collection is carried out by Songchue, the Shadow Collection, Shadow Digester, the use of gadgets have essentially nothing to do with her own will.
如果没有松雀与围棋，在这片异变的土地上，大家也无法维系生计。
Without Songchue and Baiji, everyone would not be able to maintain their livelihood in this changed land.
这个道理我怎么会不明白？一茬茬的作物种下去，不过是一次次的失败，但指望着影子度日，肯定有到头的一天。这一点，树们应当比我清楚。
How couldn't I understand this truth? Planting crops one after another is just failure again and again. But relying on shadows to survive will definitely come to an end. The Shu should know this much better than I do. Oh, sorry, he said planting crops are just you can do over and over.
危机与劳作根本就是南辕北辙。大家过惯了随随便便害怕两下就有面包吃的日子，有几个还肯面朝黄土背朝天的劳作？
Shadow gathering and labor work are opposite of each other. Everyone is used to living a life being so casually afraid of finding bread with a few work. How many of them are still willing to work with their faces facing the loss and their backs to the sky?
我不想事情永远是这个样子，但偏偏我一无所成。
I don't want things to be like this
大
forever.
家没了危机也都能生活下去的法子。对应
But
最后危机有再多
okay,
的
he's
厌恶，
talking.
也只是于事无补的一厢情愿。
But I've accomplished nothing and can't come up with any other way for everyone to live without using the shadow power. No matter how much I hate shadows and the shadow gathering, is this a wishful thinking of mine?
至少现在，曼格雷先生的想法与期盼都有机会成为现实。廊丘已经不需要靠影的力量维系生计。
At least now Mr. Scudder's ideas and expectations have a chance to come true, and Langqiu no longer needs to rely on shadow power to maintain the land.
多亏了那个神棍，我们才有了谈未来的资格。
Yes, thanks to Songchue, we now can talk about the future.
是
But
多亏了那位树，松雀。
yeah, it's all thanks to that Shu
爸爸
Songchue.
你怎么了？松雀大是不是去了更好的地方吗？为什么你的脸色好像不太好？
Papa, what's wrong with you? Didn't Master Songchue go to a better place? Why your face doesn't look so good?
爸爸没事，艾米丽。
She doesn't know.
只是想到了一些从前 做的不好。
She doesn't know Songcho died.
补救的事情。
Papa's okay, Emily. Papa just thought of some things that he didn't do well before and couldn't fix it now.
原来是这样，别担心，爸爸。
Oh, so that's it. Don't worry,
松雀
Papa.
姐姐说过，一切都会好起来的。
Sister Songcho said that everything will be fine. Aw. Everything will be fine. Once upon a time, there was a girl in Langqiu who listened to this kind of comfort and endured a hard life. When she grew up, she comforted little Emily with a smile in the same way. But now when the children of Langqiu say this sentence again, it no longer has a dark warmth as the background, as a reason. That gloom turned into hope and longing, and the glimmer of light that floated when the stars rose.
一切都会好起来的。
Well, everything will be fine. Sad ending. Hey. Oh, she brings the supplies to Langqiu. Hello, robot police. I forgot your
这
name.
是大厦里的那个卫夏。
Hey, aren't you Weisha from
卫
Ocha?
夏竟然会积极投身于工作，有人篡改了他的程序吗？
Weisha actually actively devotes herself to work. Has someone tampered with your program? Dang, Corey, why you say that to her?
我猜面
She's
前
just
的这
being
位只是和
useful.
卫夏型号相同，毕竟市里面派出了很多机器人来分发物资，提供救济。
I guess the person in front of me is just the same model as Weisha. After all, the city has sent so many robots to distribute supplies and provide relief.
你好，欧夏市民，有什么能为你提供帮助？
Hello, citizens of Oksha, how can I help
竟然
you?
这么积极，和卫夏的差别还真是很大。
To be so positive, the difference between this robot and Weisha is really big.
或许，那就是他们只让卫夏负责值班的原因吧。
Maybe that's why they only put Weisha on
你
duty.
们是不是还没想好让我帮你做些什么？那不如先试试提问功能如何？通过一场酣畅淋漓的提问，来让我更好地满足你的需求。
Have you not decided what you want me to do for you? How about trying the question function first? Let me better meet your requirements. Well, whatever.
最近的那些经历之后，我短时间内不想向任何通用人工智能提出问题。
No. After those recent experience, I don't want to ask any general AI questions anytime soon.
提问：最近的那些经历是指什么？
Question: What do you mean by recent
你
experiences?
最好别问。
Corey's talking about perception. You better not
反
ask.
正那不是你的错啦，安保同学。
It's not your fault anyway.
不过说到提问，我倒是有一个可能不适合问廊丘本地人的问题。
But speaking of asking questions, I do have a question that may not be appropriate to ask a Langqiu local.
这里的人们过去用恐惧和危急代替了货币与原材料生产，在你看来，要经过多久的时间，廊丘人才能自给自足，过上与欧夏相似的经济生活呢？
In the past, people here used fuel collection instead of currency and raw material production. In your opinion, how long will it take for Langqiu people to be self-sufficient, to live a similar life like Oksha?
很好的问题。综合而言，这个时间不会很短，而且廊丘未来的经济体系也注定会存在某些独属于廊丘的特色。
Very good question. Generally speaking, this time it won't be very short, and Langqiu's future economic system is bound to have some unique characteristics that are unique to Langqiu, and it is unlikely to be completely similar to Oksha.
不过，具体情况还要根据树和廊丘人的情况进行分析。新体系的推进速度也会随着欧夏与廊丘的交流频率而发生变化。
However, the specific situation needs to be analyzed based on the situation of the Shu and the people of Langqiu. The advancement speed of the new system will also change with the frequency of communication between Oksha and Langqiu.
所以，已经有廊丘人愿意通过末日之矛前往欧夏了吗？
So there are any Langqiu people willing to go to Oxia through the Apocalypse Anchor?
根据报名情况，目前只有一位名叫斯卡德的志愿者，其余人士尚处于观望之中。当然，数不在统计之列。
According to the registration status, there is only one volunteer willing to do that. His name is Kader. Oh, it's Kader again. And the rest are still waiting, are still considering it. Of course, skills are not included in the
还
statistics.
真是不出所料。
As expected.
如果各位没有其他问题，我将进入待机模式，以节省能量。
If you don't have any other questions, I am going to standby mode to save energy.
啊，我还有问题，这些封得严严实实的箱子里面装的是什么啊？
One, I still have questions. What is in these tightly sealed boxes?
这也是个很好的问题。那是比食物更重要的东西，少了它们，狼丘便要处于水深火热之中。
Well, that's a good question. Those are more important things than food. Without them, Langqiu will be in dire states.
这么严重？那到底是什么
Huh?
啊？
What else is that? Seriously? What are these?
我猜，那应该是欧夏提供的根源物质，用来代替影子抵抗数据之海的侵蚀。
I guess that should be the source material provided by Oxia to replace the shadow, to resist the corruption of the Sea of Data.
研究所通知过这件事，基于影子全能与数据之海此消彼长的关系，既然离厄石像已经从狼丘消失，那么我们就必须在影坛等处人工注入根源物质，以防世界炮被海侵蚀。
Well, since the 10 disasters have disappeared from Langqiu, we must artificially inject the source matter into the shadow pool and other places to prevent them from being corrupted.
很准确的回答。为了降低狼丘人的接受门槛，我们将投入根源物质的过程称为新型危机。果然行之有效。
A very accurate answer. In order to lower the acceptance threshold of Langqiu people, we call the process of investing source substance a new type of collection, and it's indeed effective.
想不到他们从前对主持维吉的人那么厌恶，现在却只能用维吉来理解新的生活方式。
Unexpectedly, they used to be so disgusted with people who use shadow collection, but now they can only use collection to understand the new way of life.
看来您对这种包装方式有其他建议，请讲，我会如实反馈，上报决策部讨论。
Maybe you have other methods for this package? Please tell me. I will give you honest feedback and report it to the decision-making department for discussion.
不，没有，你继续工作吧。
No. You can keep working.
好，准备进入待机模式，以节省能量。
Okay, preparing to enter standby mode to save energy.
那我们还是不打扰微笑的同伴认真工作啦。走吧，我们去琥珀街好好瞧瞧。
Alright, then let's not disturb Weisha's robot here, who's working very hard. Let's go to Amber Street and have a good look.
不管怎么说，大家肯定会感谢拯救了狼丘的大英雄。这次又是瑟利姆小姐做东，一定会是个帮松雀挣足面子的场面呢。
Everyone will definitely be grateful to greet the hero who saved Langqiu. This time Miss Lima is the host again. It will definitely be a scene that helps Songchi earn a lot of reputation. Right. Oh, it's not the first time we've come here.
就像那天一样热闹呢。
Sorry, what was that? Amber Street is as lively as it was that day. Yeah, it's like the first time we've been here.
大家聚集在这里谈论大英雄松雀，他一定会觉得自己特别有面子。
Well, when everyone gathers here to talk about the great hero Songchue, she will definitely feel particularly proud of herself.
饿死事小，没面子事大。虽然对于他的人生信条，我不便加以评价，不过
It's a small matter to starve to death, but it's a big deal to lose reputation. Although I can't really comment on her life principle,
不过
but
看到松雀能实现被大家记住的愿望，我们还是会为他感到高兴。
we will be happy for Songchue to see her wish to be remembered by people come true.
走
Yeah.
吧，去看看他的街坊们怎么描述这位大英雄的故事。
Let's go and see what the people here talk about
说不
Songchue.
定我们还能为松雀的传说填上几笔重要细节呢。
Maybe we can also fill in some important details for the legend of Songchue. Okay, why is Dreamsicle like this? Kinda sus.
到底该怎么办呢？
Wait, what?
这可如何是好？
What should I
你也
do?
别太难过，无论如何，他一定希望被想起时，大家能感到开心而骄傲，对吧？
Hey, why are you sad? No matter what, we must hope that everyone can feel happy and proud when she is remembered, right?
什么难过？
Huh? What's sad?
你不是因为松雀的事而悲伤不已吗？
Aren't you sad because of Songchue?
谁？什么雀？
Huh? Songchue?
松雀，
哦，松雀呀，我认识。琥珀节里牌打的最好的就是他啦。
Oh, Songchue, I know her. She is the best card player in Emma Street.
他还有这种特长。
Does she really have this kind of talent?
可不嘛，他总念叨着打牌治百病，有事没事来两句。哎，说起来这几天还真没瞧见他，指不定又去哪里赢牌了。
No, she always talk about playing cards to cure all kinds of illness, and she would play a game if she had something to do. Speaking of which, I haven't seen her in the past few days, so maybe she went to play cards in some area, in somewhere
说
else.
的这是松雀吗？
Is this really Songchue you're talking about?
不是吗？嗨，我这脑子里光是日后做什么营生了，一时间想不起来谁也是正常。哎，正巧你们几个看上去很有头脑的样子，帮着我参谋参谋呗。
He's saying, isn't it? My mind is only thinking about what I should do in the future. I can't think of anything else for right now. It just so happens that you guys seems to be very smart. Can you help me with what you advise me to do?
那先从读书学习，掌握一技之长开始，或者拜师学艺。
Then start by studying and mastering a skill or learn from a teacher.
嗨，那有什么前途？你当我是书呆子呀？读书哪有做生意来得快？不过往后这围棋没有了，那大家想要的东西，
Huh? For the future? You think I'm a nerd? How can studying be as fast as doing business? But from now on, now that the shadow is gone, then what everyone wants.
啊，要不就开牌馆吧？那为什么却不是说打牌能治百病？肯定人气火热，你们觉着呢？
Then this guy just wants money. Bruh. He says, how about opening a card shop? Didn't that guy say that by playing cards can cure all kinds of diseases? He must be very popular. What do you think? Bruh. Punch this guy in the
你
face.
说的不错，祝你成功。
You're right. I wish you success. Crowley is so done with him. She said, yeah, you're right. I wish you success.
借您吉言，到时候你们几位可得来捧捧场啊！
Hey, thanks for your words. You guys can come and support me when the time comes.
怎么跟想象中不太一样？明明这么长时间里都是松雀在帮助大家进行围棋，也是他最后拯救了郎丘。
Why is it so different than what I imagined? I thought it was obvious that Sonche was... Like she was saying that everyone wasn't... It wasn't really obvious that Sonche was the one who saved them from the shadows.
结果大家也没有很在意的样子。
As a result, no one seemed to care that
再伟
much.
大的事业落在具体的人身上，往往也只能收获短暂的反馈。明日的衣食住行，这才是大家永恒的话题。
No matter how big of a contribution a person made, it often only receives a short-term feedback. Tomorrow's basic necessities, food, clothing, housing, and transportation are eternal topic for everyone. The red-haired girl's eyes swept over her partner's face without leaving any trace. When she noticed the silence of a dreamseeker, her slightly depressed face returned to her usual warm smile.
克拉丽说的很有道理呢，拯救世界也是为了让每个人都能拥有明天。
Haha,
未
what
来的
Cory
生
said
活
makes
要怎样
sense.
继续，确实比什么都要重要。
Saving the world is also to allow everyone to have a tomorrow. How to continue living in the future? Wait. Thinking about how to live your life in the tomorrow is more important than anything else.
而且，大家都在热忱的畅想明天会怎样，这本身就是烟火气的一部分，对吧？
Plus, everyone is so enthusiastic to imagine what will happen tomorrow, which is in itself is part of the fireworks, right? Oh yeah, the fireworks we're gonna get it tomorrow. The girl may not have become the hero that everyone misses as she thought, but her favorite fireworks are indeed alive and well here.
是，
Yeah.
而且，我们才刚进入琥珀街，刚才那个人说到底不过是个特例而已。
But of course, we also just entered Amber Street. This first person was just a special case in our analysis.
没错没错，反正距离正式副业还有点时间，我们在街上可以多转转。
That's right. Anyway, there's still some time before we have to go to the banquet. So let's talk more.
等等，那边好像有什么动静。
Wait. There seems to be some movement over there? What? Oh no, he's sad. Oh, Master Songche. He's crying about Songche.
那是喜剧演员？
哦，这还真令人意外。
毕竟他与松雀也算得上有些。
松雀大师没有了，我可
Oh
怎
no.
么活呀？
He's just thinking about living. What's saying here is, Master Songche, without you, how can I live?
松雀要是知道自己有你这样一位重情重义的朋友，一定会很感动。
Songche would definitely be very touched if she knew that she has a friend who values love and justice like you.
松雀大师他，就让他把我也带走吧。
Master Songche, take me too.
别，我知道你心里不好受，但你可千万别这样想啊！
No, I know you feel bad, but you must not think like
你
this.
叫我怎能不这样想？天哪，这到底是什么世道？可怜琥珀界最兢兢业业的人，到头来却要落得如此地步。
How could you tell me not to
这
think
是
like
世
this?
道教理，人
No, hold on.
不顾啊！
Alright, we're back. The poor people who worked the most diligently on Amber Street now have to end up in this situation. The world is really cruel.
松雀在100年间主持维吉、维系丁的稳定，最后又放弃了自己的一切来守护廊丘，这的确很让人敬佩。
Songche used the shadow for 100 years, maintain the stability of Langqiu, and finally sacrifice everything to protect Langqiu. This is indeed a very admirable
还
long
有
line
像你
there.
这样为他真心感叹的人在，就不算人心不古。
But if there are people who like you who sincerely lament for her, it doesn't mean that the people are not. What I don't understand this
没错
sentence.，
离恶石像已经在廊丘消失，大家过上了新生活，未来一定会有更多机遇在等着你呢。
That's right. The 10 disasters have disappeared from Langqiu, and everyone has a new life. There will definitely be more opportunities waiting for you in the
你
future.
们就别消遣我了。这影没了眼儿，廊丘里哪儿还有我的机遇？
Stop entertaining me. If the shadow disappears, where's my chance in Langqiu? Right? He doesn't care about Songchue. He just cares about himself.
这么多年，我勤勤恳恳为街坊们的危机出一份力，现在他们围着欧下来的那些铁疙瘩打转，却将我抛诸脑后，真是世态炎
For
凉。
so many years, I have been diligently contributing to the shadow collection of all the people. But now they are circling around those iron lumps from Oxia. And they've forgotten about me. The war is really cold.
原来他是在抱怨危机消失导致自己失业。
It turned out that he was complaining that the ghost market disappeared and he lost his job.
你们说，为何命运如此不公？
Tell me why fate is so unfair.
哦，照这么说，你身后的那些也是欧夏的铁疙瘩送来的物资吧？不需要的话，可以分给有需要的人。
Oh, according to your statements, the supplies behind you are also supplies sent by Oxia. If they're not needed, they can be distributed to those in need.
在下并没有误会他人好意的想法，更不会把那群长相千篇一律的机器人放在心上。
Well, I have no misunderstanding about other people's good
一
intentions,
味靠救济度日，
let alone those robots with the same appearance. It's just that people have to fend for themselves, and relying solely on charity is not an
所
option.
以，在下并非为自己失业而哭，而是为了廊丘的未来而泣不成声。
Therefore, I'm not crying because I'm unemployed, but I'm crying and depressed because of Langqiu's future.
是吗？那你现在打算用什么来自食其力？
Really? So what are you going to do? So what are you going to do to support yourself now?
这个，对，在下谋生的手段还真得仰仗您几
These,
位呀。
yes, I really have to rely on you to make a
我
living.
们
在下方才一眼就认出了您是松雀大师的朋友，只是刚才忙着伤心丢了贡。
I recognize you at a
是
glance.
这样一位英雄。
You're friends of
也
Master
是我照顾
Songchue.
各位。
I was just busy and sad that I lost my job and lost a hero like Master Songchue, so I forgot to greet you
这
all.
些年，在下也算为松雀大师的危机事业锦上添花。与他这位树，
Over the years, I've made great contributions to Master Songchue's collecting work, and I have some friendship with her.
所以，你想让我们帮你做什么？
So what? You want us to? So what do you want us to do for you?
还是您心思通透。
Ah, at least you still have a clear mind.
几位一定是为了瑟利姆小姐的筵席而来。
You guys must be here for Miss Lima's banquet,
这
right?
样吗？
各
Yeah.
位作为他的座上宾，能不能帮咱美言几句，好让在下勉强糊
As
口？
as her guest, can you please say a few words of kindness about me, so that I can make ends meet?
哦，顺带帮大家指个路，那位小姐的筵席就在前面。
By the way, I can give you some direction. The ladies' banquet is just ahead.
凭你的天赋，继续老本行也不愁吃饭吧？
With your talent, you won't have to worry about making a living if you continue in your line of work, right?
等，您这是何意啊？在下可没法靠西北风填饱肚子。
Wait, what do you mean? I can't rely on what to fill my stomach.
救人一命，胜造定银七丁啊！
Saving a life is better than creating the 7 nails.
克拉丽的意思是，你倒也不必着急失业的问题。 凭借你精湛的演技和情绪转换的速度，想必一定能在戏剧事业做出一番名堂。
What it clearly means is that you don't have to worry about unemployment. With your superb acting skills and the speed of how you change your emotion, you'll definitely make a name in a drama career.
确实，他如果去欧夏应聘演员，至少生活多少有着落。
Really, if he goes to Oxia to apply for an actor job, at least he'll have a somewhat settled life.
哪里，各位真是谬赞了。
No, you guys are so complimenting so much.
戏剧嘛，郎秋早就失传的东西，没想到在欧夏反而存在。
But a drama
这
career?
还真是意外之喜呀。
Something that has been lost in Langqiu for a long time, but I didn't expect it to still exist in Oxia. Oh my, this is such an unexpected surprise. Ray Mall. Hey Marisa, is there any news on the CN server about a live concert in FPHO3? Nope.
嚯，好光速的变脸，这种情绪转换果然天赋异禀。
You change your emotion at the speed of light. This is really a
我们
talent.
走吧，既然瑟利姆的研习就在附近，正好顺路。
Let's go already. Since Lima's banquet is nearby, let's just go there directly now. Good luck, my dude.
那是
Oh wait.
斯拉佩吗？
Oh yeah, Serapium.
哦，
Oh, Salima.
倒是比想象中早了不少。
Hello.
他身体的状况没有完全恢复吗？
Hey, why are you zooming on her crotch? What? Her physical condition hasn't fully recovered? What? How do you know? You look at her stomach? How do you know she hasn't fully recovered yet? By looking at her crotch?
怎么用
Bruh
那种怜悯的眼神看着我？以为自己会欣赏到一出落难贵族的好戏？
What? You look at me with that pity look, thinking you could appreciate a good show about a noble in trouble?
不，我并没有那个意思。
No, I didn't mean that.
即使郎秋再也没有影子，对我来说，也不过是增添了不同的乐趣而已。
Even if there's no shadow in Langqiu anymore. For me, it just adds a different kind of fun.
不论他们的谋生手段与这个世界发生了怎样翻天覆地的变化，与生俱来的气度和不绝于耳的威名，永远都不会从人心中消失。
No matter how their means of living and the world have undergone earth-shaking changes, their innate... What? I don't know what this means. Yeah, their innate magnanimity and enduring reputation will never disappear from people's hearts.
没有影子，我照样可以支配人心。
Without any shadow, I can still control people's hearts. What?
所
That's
以，
BS.
他们才会如那时一样，争先恐后踏入我的欢宴。
Therefore, they will rush to enter my banquet, just like before.
毕竟，俗人的愿望永远是那么大同小异，无聊至极。
After all, the wishes of ordinary people are always so similar and boring.
连他，即使给我当了这么多年宠物，
She said.
也丝毫没有长进。
Even though she has been my pet for so many years, she has not made any progress at all. She's sad.
宋雀，
没错，小雀子的愿望也是如此庸俗可笑。明明既软弱又胆小，却偏偏爱装腔作势，妄想让自己千载流芳，真是愚不可及。
Oh yes, Soncha's wish is also so ridiculous. She's obviously weak-minded and timid, but she prefers to put on air in the hope of making herself famous in the long run. It's really stupid. She's really an idiot. Something like that.
愚不可及。
She's beyond stupid. She's in a post-traumatic trauma. In the voice that couldn't tell whether it was a complaint or a sigh, a long forgotten past event was pushed out of her mind again. Oh, we're gonna see a
我
flashback?
倒是不记得有安排你洒扫的工作，还是说你也想成为我的摆件之一？
I don't remember urging you to clean up, or do you want to be one of my servants? Or ornaments?
瑟里姆大人，
Oh no, 是Lima.
咱这不是想多了解瑟里姆大人一些，好多多为您效力吗？
Hey, we don't just want to know more about Lord Selima and serve you more, you know?
这么有心，那你倒是说说，了解了我什么？
Oh, so thoughtful? Then tell me, what do you want to know about me?
咱虽来您的宅子没几日，但咱把您贵不可言的气度是完全理解了。
Although I've only been in your house for a few days, I completely understand your indescribable magnanimity. What does magnanimity mean? Hold on, let me just Google. Thesaurus this. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, generous, okay.
瞧，这富丽堂皇的宅邸，金贵之
English
极
is hard.
还有筵席上数不清的佳肴美馔。瑟里姆大人的威名就是贵族的代称啊！
Look at this magnificent mansion. Magnificent mansion. The extremely expensive clothes. And the countless delicacies at the banquet. Lord Slima's reputation is synonymous with nobility.
这就是你所理解的贵族？
Is this what you understand as for aristocracy?
咱打小就机灵，多听多看多总结可是一大长处。而且，说句让瑟利姆大人见笑的，咱心底里一直巴望着有朝一日能摇身一变成为贵族啊！
I've been smart since I was young. As I listen more and read more, blah blah blah, and to make Lord Selima laugh from the bottom of my heart. I don't really understand the sentence.
想要什么就能有什么，吃个饭那是山珍海味，出个门那是前呼后拥，一辈子都风风光光，连坟地都沾着最好的风水。
You can have whatever you want. When you eat, you'll get delicacies from mountains and seas. When you go out, you will be surrounded by people. You will be in a good mood all your life. Even your cemetery will have the best feng shui.
即使一事无成，做个纨绔子弟，也能顶着家族的姓氏，把名字留在镶了金边的族谱上，供后人敬仰。
Even if, what? Even if you accomplish nothing and become a playboy? What? I think this is an incorrect translation here. You can still bear the family name and leave your legacy on the goal for future generations to admire.
但瑟利姆大人可是贵族中的翘楚，与那些纨绔子弟可是天壤之别。您早就凭借自己的功绩与威名，让整个廊丘无人不晓。
But Lord Selima is a leader among the nobles. And you're very different from those other playboys, I don't know, other rich people. You've already made everyone in Langqiu famous with your achievements and reputations.
你就这么想出名吗，我的小雀子？
Well, she even does that. Do you really want to be famous, my little Songchua? Hello everyone, we just came to the stream.
咱这粗浅的见解肯定不能跟瑟利姆大人相提并论啊。不过这名利，有了名，自然就有了利，那当然是一件天大的好事啊。
My desire cannot be compared to Master Selima. However, fame and wealth come with fame and fortune. With fame, there will naturally be profit. This is, of course, a great thing.
更别提还能威风招摇的走在街上，让过去瞧不上咱的人争先恐后的凑上来，嘴上说着自己当年跟咱的交情何其深厚，那多有意思呀
Let alone being able to walk majestically on the street, making people who looked down on us in the past rush to us and talk about how deep their friendship with us back then. How interesting would that be?
有意思，的确很有意思。
Interesting, very interesting.
既然如此，我倒是可以给你一点成名的建议。
In that case, I can give you some tips on becoming famous.
谢谢瑟利姆大人，咱洗耳恭听，洗耳恭听。
Oh, so Selima taught her how to be famous. So that's why she was well known when we met her in Langqiu. Thank you, Madam Selima. I'm all ears. I'm all
在
ears.
廊丘线下的光景里，你这样的人只有2条路可以不屑虚名：要么像琥珀街里的那位一般，成为极端的恶人。
In the current situation in Langqiu, there are only 2 ways for people to like you.
成为极致的善人。
Like the man in Amber Street, become an extremely evil person, or become an extremely good person.
啊，这成为世间大恶，咱也没那个胆子呀。再说，咱还想图个好听点的名声。恶徒松雀，听起来就是人人喊打的地步，什么时候背后挨一闷棍都不知道吧？
Becoming a really evil person in the world? I don't have the guts for that. Besides, wait, hold on. Besides, I want to have a better reputation than becoming the villain Songchue. It sounds like everyone will shout at me to beat me. You don't know when you will get attacked in the back.
哦，那小雀子想要成为廊丘最乐善好施的好人。
Oh, then little Songchue wants to be the most charitable person in Langqiu?
瑟利姆大人，咱多少有点贪得无厌，又别无长物，根本不是这块料呀。
But Lord Selima, I am greedy, but I have also nothing special to offer. So I'm also not fit for this role too.
你倒是很有自知之明嘛。那这样看来，你也只能做一只听话的宠物，或许狐假虎威，博些虚名。
He says, haha, you are very self-aware. From this point of view, you can only be an obedient pet. Maybe you can fake your power and gain some fame.
啊，这听话的宠物也不能算是。
Huh? This obedient pet cannot be regarded as.
这听话的宠物也不能算是狐假虎威啊！要是能跟着瑟利姆大人安安稳稳的度过一辈子，咱发自内心的感到荣幸。
This obedient pet cannot be regarded as a fake and a tiger wet. If I can live a peaceful life with Lord Selima, I sincerely wish to be honored.
安安稳稳一辈子，小雀子。 你跟着我从琥珀街回来，竟然还有这般不切实际的幻想。
Tis. Safe and stable for a lifetime. Little Songchue, you followed me back from Amber Street, and you still have such unrealistic fantasies.
虽然那一日的过程是凶险了些，但凭借着瑟利姆大人出神入化的才能，不是全都化险为夷了吗？瑟利姆大人就是这样泰然自若，优雅无比。
Although our meeting back then was a bit dangerous, but with Lord Selima's superb talent, didn't we avoid all the dangers? Lord Selima was very calm and graceful.
即便置身险境，所谓贵族也要随时保持自身的气度。就算终有一日跌入谷底，归还羽球羽曲的一切，也要品尝到其中新鲜的乐趣。
Oh, even if they are in danger, the so-called nobles must maintain their dignity at all times. Even if you hit rock bottom one day and give back everything you asked for, you still have to taste a fresh fun, something like that.
前几句话倒是听瑟利姆大人说过，但归还羽球羽曲的一切，瑟利姆大人，这是什么意思
I heard you loud and clear for the first few words, but give back everything you asked for. What do you mean by this?
您从琥珀街上不是得到了白家的赔礼吗？难道您又还给他啦？
Didn't you get an apology from the Bai family from Am Street? Could it be that you returned to him again? Selima's eyes wandered over the girl's confused face. Because she had given her so many times more power than on Am Street, now this noisy little Sonche could still stand here without knowing why and ask questions that made her impatient.
愚不可及。
Foolish beyond reach.
小雀子，你可要记住了，我得到的东西，收来的护从，从来都没有还出去的道理。
Songche, you have to remember this. There is never any reason to return the things I get. What?
哎，好嘞，咱最听瑟利姆大人的话了，保证记得一字不差。
Hey, okay, I will listen to Lord Selima's word the most. I promise to remember them word by word. Snap back to reality now. The flashback's over. She came back from her memory. And the previous assurances and distant memories turned into nothing.
他这种记性不好又喜欢自作多情的宠物，既没有当恶人的资格，更没有当善人的觉悟，却偏偏想着最虚伪的名声。
She is a pet with a bad memory and a fondness for being self-indulgent. She has neither the qualifications to be a villain nor the consciousness to be a good person. But she just wants the most hypocritical reputation.
于是，他肆意挥霍我施舍的自由，做下最愚蠢的决定。
She squandered the freedom I gave her and made the most stupid decisions.
如果松雀没有做出这样的选择，郎丘就会成为影的囚笼，任何人都不愿意看到那样的结果。
If Sonja had not made such a choice, Langqiu would still have become a prisoner of the shadows, and no one would want to see that outcome.
哼，你觉得自己能代表谁？我不在乎你说的这种代价，更不在乎什么虚无缥缈的大义。但凭心意做事。
Who do you think you are? I don't care about the price you mention, let alone any righteousness. The illusion of righteousness. But isn't it the joy of being a noble to do things according to your heart?
原来对于瑟利姆小姐来说，松雀是比大义更重要的人啊！如果松雀有机会知道，她一定会很感动吧。
It turns out that for Miss Selima, Sonche is a more important person than just than what? Than just a pet? If Sonche had the chance to know, she would definitely be very touched.
别说那么令人恶心的话。
don't say such disgusting things.
我不过是突发奇想，给了我的宠物一个选择的机会而已。
I just had whim and give my pet a chance to
它
choose.
既渺小又平庸，和地上的落叶没什么两样，谁高兴了都可以一脚踩碎。他这样的人，根本没有把握自己命运的机会，只能听任别人的安排。
She's small and mediocre, no different from the fallen leaves on the ground. Anyone who's happy can crush her with one foot. People like her have no chance to control her own destiny and can only accept the arrangements from others.
所以，如果一定要被他人安排命运，为什么他就不肯听我的话呢？
If her fate must be arranged by others, then why won't she listen to me?
斯利姆，
Oh man. Screenshot.
行了，别以为他对我有什么不同，不过是一只不听话的宠物。比他乖巧懂事的，我要多少有多少。
Okay, don't think she treats me any differently. She's just a disobedient pet. I can have as many people as I want who are more well behaved and more sensible than her. Oh, then she's doing the yandere
仅
rating.
此而已。
That's all.
色姐姐的意思是，她真心为松雀姐姐感到骄傲，仅此而已。
Well, what Sister Selima said that she's really proud of Sister Sonchua, that's all. A childish voice came from behind everyone. Serapium closed the page and looked at Selima seriously.
索拉，
Sela,
小色拉还是很了解大家心底的想法呢。
little Sarah understands everyone's innermost thoughts.
虽然现在的我不能与色姐姐结合，但经历了这些故事，我好像更了解大家了。
Although I can unite with everyone now, after experiencing these stories, I seem to understand everyone
所
better.
以现在的我想要把大家的故事写在书页上，这样松雀姐姐的心愿就可以被完成了。
So now I want to write everyone's stories in a book. In this way, Sister Soncha's wish can be fulfilled.
心愿。
很久很久以前，我曾经答应过松雀姐姐。
Well, a long time ago, I promised Sonchua.
哇，小色拉，
Oh, we're gonna get flashback for every guy, every person?
可真厉害！
Wow, Sarah-chan. You've read so many books. It's amazing.
读书就像跟许许多多存在或不存在的人对话，通过文字就能理解他们真正的想法。这种经历很有趣，也很安心。
Well, reading is like talking to many people, whether they exist or not, and you can understand their real thoughts through words. The experience was fun and reassuring.
松雀姐姐如果喜欢哪本书，都可以拿去看。
If Sonche-san likes any book, you can read it.
啊，看书？哎呦，你就饶了咱吧。除了那些你不能看的书，咱一看到文字就头疼的厉害。
Reading? Oh, please spare me. Except for those books you can't read, I get a severe headache when I read the words.
松雀姐姐，哪些书我不能看？
Sister Sonche, which books can I read?
咱就随便说说，你别放在心上。哎，
Ayo, what?
索拉，你看了这么多书，一定也很擅长写书吧？
What books can't she read? What? Adult books? Let's just talk casually. Don't take it too hard. But Sarah, you must be good at writing books since you have read so many books, right?
写书？松雀姐姐为什么这样问？
Writing a book? What does Sister Sonche ask this?
这俗话不是说“读书破万卷，下笔如有神”吗？那个色拉，你看，咱给你带过那么多好吃的好玩的，所以能不能跟你商量件事儿？
Isn't there a saying that says that reading thousands of books and writing is like a god? What? Well, Sarah, look, I've brought you so many food and fun things. So can I discuss something with you?
好。
What is it?
要是有机会，你能
Oh,
不
I gotta
能
drink
帮咱也
something.
写一本书？倒也不用连篇累牍啦，就几页纸也成。
If there's a chance, can you help me write a book? It doesn't need to be a long article, just a few pages.
所以，松雀姐姐想要进入书里吗？为什
So,
么？
Sonche really want to be in a book? Why?
嗨，人活一世不就图个虚名嘛？咱这种人明明活得那么努力，可别说在历史里，即便在这廊丘，也就像一颗随时会被掸落的沙粒，落在地上连个响都没有，多憋屈啊！
Hey, don't we just live for a false reputation? People like us obviously live very hard, let alone in history. Even in this Langqiu, we're like a piece of sand that can be shaken off at any time, falling to the ground even without a sound. That's very frustrating.
要是咱也能像这书中的人物一样，把名字印在油墨晕染的铜板纸上。
If only we could be like the characters in this book and have our names printed on ink, on
即便
paper.
过了再多的岁月，后来人读了咱的故事也会热泪盈眶，念着咱的名字也能肃然起敬。
No matter how many years
想
have
想咱就觉得面上
passed,
有光。
people in the future will have tears in their eyes when reading my story. They'll feel awe when they read my name. And they'll feel joy when they think about you.
哦，原来是这样。那我可以帮松雀姐姐完成一本书。
Oh, I see. Then sure, I can help you finish a book.
小色拉最好了，咱可真是千恩万谢，感谢涕零，五体投地。
Really? Sarah-chan, you're the best. We are so grateful. I'm so grateful. And I'm overwhelmed with gratitude.
没关系，这是我应该做的。那松雀姐姐现在就要跟我结合吗？
It's okay. It's what I should do. Now, Sister Sonche, do you want to unite with me now?
没错没错，咱就是这个意思。等，结合。
That's right, that's what I meant. Hey, wait, what? Unite?
如果不能真正了解松雀姐姐，我就没有办法写一本关于松雀姐姐的书呀。
Well, if I can't understand Sister Sonche, I can't write a book about you.
也不必这么麻烦吧，小色拉。这样，咱口述，你记在纸上怎么样？
There's no need to go to such trouble, little Sarah. Sarah-chan, how about we dictate it and you write it down on paper?
你就写咱平日里古道热肠，乐善好施，还肩负着廊丘的重大使命，面对邪恶毫不退缩，最后英勇无比的拯救了全世界，让大家都过上了幸福的好日子。
Just write that I am warm-hearted and a philanthropist. I shoulder the very important mission of Langqiu. I never flinch in the face of evil, and I save the world heroically, so that everyone can live a happy life. Now, Bonnie, how you really trying hard to make it seem like Sonche's that? Yeah.
听起来还挺风光吧？
And then suddenly, Brown, she's not
再
dead.
琢磨，故事嘛，总得能闻者落泪，见者难忘。
Sounds pretty nice, right? Well, we still need to think about the specific details. The story must be able to make those who hear it cry, and those who see it will not forget about the book.
可是这写的并不是松雀姐姐呀。
But isn't this written about Sister Sonche?
哎，你个好色拉，这叫润色。写文章总要做好包装呀，而且也只有这样的故事才有人愿意读嘛。
My dear Sarah-chan, this is called emphasizing. When writing an article about something, you must polish it well and because only such stories will be read by people.
毕竟，谁会愿意去共情一个混迹街头的小骗子呢？
After all, who would want to sympathize with a little liar who lives on the streets?
但这是关于松雀姐姐的书，既然书是了解人的途径，我就不能说谎话。
But this is a book about Sister Sonche. Since books are the way to understand people, I can't lie.
喂，色拉，你这孩子也太实心眼了吧！就问你的
You
松
better
雀姐
fight
姐
for her.
通融怎么样？琥珀街里你还有啥想吃的？
Hey
带
Sarah,
过来。
you're too solid-minded. How about being accommodating to your sister for once? If there's anything else you want to eat in Amber Street, I'll bring it to you.
没关系的，松雀姐姐。等我足够了解你，就能写出一本关于你的书了。这样还能把松雀姐姐的故事如实记下来。
It's okay, Sonche. Sonche Sensei. Sonche-san. When I know you well enough, I can write a book about you, so that I can faithfully record the story of Sonche.
如实记下来。哎呦，我的小色拉，那得是本什么样的书呀？
Write it down truthfully, oh my little Sarah. What kind of book that must be? Ah, such a sad backstory. The pages of the book turned gently, like time rolling down the leaves. She raised her head and looked at the people immersed in the story.
现在的我，已经有了许多想法。我会把松雀姐姐的故事全部记述下来。
I have many ideas now, and I'll write down all the stories of Sister
对
Sonche.
了，我可以把你们也写在她的故事里吗？你们对松雀姐姐，对大家，都是很重要的朋友。
By the way, can I include you in the story? You are very important friends to Sonche and to everyone.
我肯定没问题。不如说，能够被写在松雀的故事中，那多有意义呀！
Hey, I'm sure that's fine. It's also meaningful to be written in Sonche's
被记
story.
述在一星的故事中，想必是有趣的体验。
It must be an interesting experience to be recorded in the story of an alien planet.
我也没意见。
Yeah, I don't have any other opinion
辛
either.
苦你了，色兰。
Sure,
如
Sarah.
果你们有什么关于松雀姐姐的事，也可以告诉我，我会全部收录在书中。
If you want to add anything about Sister Sonche, you can tell me and I'll include it all in the book.
这些年，大家告诉了我许多关于松雀姐姐的故事，有她做的好事，也有她好心办的坏事。只要一件件记录下这些事情，就能。
Over the years, everyone has told me many stories about Sister Sonche, including the good ones and the bad ones. As long as I record these things one by one, I can
回到松雀姐姐坐在我身旁的那个下午，完成她的愿望，对吧？
go back to the afternoon when Sister Sonche sat next to me and fulfill her wish, right? They're sad. The girl's expression showed no sadness, but a warm smile, as if caressing the beautiful and ordinary memories.
行了，记录小雀子的事情，他们一时半会儿也说不完。等宴会结束，你们有的是时间。
Alright, let's record what happened to Sonche. They won't be able to finish it in a while. You will have plenty of time when the banquet is over.
说的也是。
Well, that's right.
你已经在这里写了半天，还是先休息休息，跟我回宴会厅吧。
Chesera, you have been writing here for a long time. It's better to rest first and follow me back to the banquet hall.
色姐姐没关系，我还不累。
Sister, it doesn't matter. I'm not tired yet.
那我累了。
But I'm tired.
哦，原来是这样。色姐姐，我陪你回去。
Oh, if that's the case, then I'll go back with you. The girl closed her page and walked to Selima and followed her steps.
我差点忘了，宴舞马上就要开始，要一起吗？
Oh, I almost forgot. The dance is about to start. Do you want to join us?
看上去你们对这方面也没什么兴趣，那就等正餐时间再来吧。
Well, since you guys are not interested, so I'll just wait until dinner time.
谢谢你，瑟琳姆。
Well, thank you, Selima.
随便。如果你们觉得打发时间实在无聊，不妨去找找白子。
Screenshot.
虽然跟他待在一起也同样无聊。
If you feel that passing the time is really boring, you might as well go find Baiji. Although staying with him is equally boring.
白吉叔叔就在前面不远处。 四姐姐不愿意让她离宴会厅太近。
Uncle Baji isn't too far ahead, and Sister Selima doesn't want him to get too close to the banquet hall. Wait, why?
他这几日都在弹些没品位的曲子，我就让他离我远一点，别污染了我的耳朵。
Oh, she's mewing. She's mewing. Bye, 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 bye. Damn, I didn't know Selima is Gen Z. Wow. What's that? She's saying that Baiji has been playing some tasteless music these days. So I asked him to stay away from his, so he doesn't pollute her ears. Wait, what?
那一会儿见啦，瑟利姆小姐和小瑟拉。
Then see you soon, Miss Selima and Sarah
一会
Chan.
儿见，希娜姐姐，还有大家。
Bye bye, Sarah Chan, everyone.
他能有这样的朋友们，真好啊。
Alright, I guess we're finding Baiji now.
那是斯卡德和灯吗？他在做什么？
It's a lantern.
反正不像要追杀我们。
那就继续去做你想做的事情吧，沙弗莱。
Wait, this is Scudder. So the guy was different? The guy who planted the stuff was different? Oh my god. We'll get confused there. Okay, so this is Scudder. The other uncle was Mangor. I thought it was the same person all this time. Then go ahead and do what you want to do, Savory.
Deng, 你这是在
Lantern? What is this? What is she doing?
纪念一下朋友罢了。
Oh, just to commemorate a friend. Oh, okay. So this scene is real. I thought it was a dream because there's a shadow fog here. So yeah, at this time they think she died. So that's why she put the frame here. The cold woman has long been accustomed to being entangled by her own stubborn thoughts, and can never find time to care about other people's thoughts. Therefore, she did not feel that her behavior was anything worthy of surprise by others.
你是在用糖果来纪念松雀吗？
Are you using candy to commemorate Sonchua?
如你所见，
Yes, as you can see.
那个蛋糕也是你做的，看起来还不错。
Did you make that cake too? It looks
一时
nice.
没找到价格公道的店铺制作，索性就地取材，自己动手了。
I couldn't find a shop that made it at a reasonable price for a while, so I simply used local materials and made it myself.
没想到你还挺全能。
I didn't expect you to be quite versatile.
欠债太多的人，总要凡事都会一些。
People who owe too much debt always have to be good at everything.
可是，你摆了这么多糖，一定支付了不少代价吧？
However, you must have paid a lot of price to put this much candies, right? It's okay because she likes
用
lollipops.
配发的补给物可以换来一些，答应替人办事也能预支一些。不过，如今的廊丘物资有限，我只能找到这么多了。
Girl made a picture of her squatting as a funeral pig. Damn. I didn't realize it. Yeah, this is the picture of Soncha squatting. Bruh. You can, she says that you can get some materials by using distributed supplies. Yeah, basically she's saying that she got this
你的
cheap.
只能也太谦虚了。
Your only is too
我
modest.
想为他做些什么。如你所见，这并不足够。
I want to do something for her. As you can see, this isn't enough.
松雀，他很喜欢老铭记的油果子，对甜食大概是来者不拒。
Sonchua, she likes some food very much, and she probably doesn't dislike sweets.
他过去也买不起精致的点心，老铭记的油果子又甜又顶饿，街头商贩卖的硬糖也一颗就能吃上半天。
Well, she couldn't afford exquisite snacks in the past. The oil fruit is sweet and what? It's one of the candies sold by the street vendors can last half a day. When talking about Sonchua, Lantern unexpectedly had a lot more words in her mouth.
瑟利姆或许会觉得他们过于廉价吧，但对我们这样的人来说，那的确是生活中最奢侈的甜。
Selima may think that these are too cheap, but for people like us, it's indeed the most luxurious sweet in our life.
不过，幸好糖果并不是我们生活中仅有的甜味。
But fortunately, candy isn't the only sweet in our life.
灯姐，嘿嘿，
哎呦
给你带什么来啦？
Whoa, what? Save, screenshot. Alright. Auga. Lantern, look what I brought you.
师傅给了咱一点买药钱，特意嘱咐咱给你带些药。
Hey, Master gave me some money to buy medicine, and specifically asked me to bring you some medicine.
我没事，你去转告白起，和他们的战斗，我必须在场。
I'm fine. You go and tell them. I must be present in the battle with them.
灯姐，这
Lantern, but
算了，
this...
我自己去跟他说。
Forget it. I'll tell him myself.
哎呀，灯姐，虽然论打架没人比得过你，但再怎么说，血肉之躯也不是没有知觉的工具。你就听咱师傅一句劝，好好休息，安心养伤。
Hey, Lantern, although no one can beat you in battle, no matter how you say, flesh and blood is not a tool without consciousness. Just listen to Master's advice. Take a good rest for now.
你让开，我要去找他。
Get out of the way. I'm gonna find him myself.
别，咱就是一个传话的。唉，你这伤口还冒血呢，到时候师傅又该念叨咱办事不力。灯姐，你就别为难咱啦。
Wait, don't stop. It's just a rumor. Your wound is still bloody. What?
冒血不是伤口的正常反应吗？我已经没事了。
Isn't bleeding a normal thing for a wound? I'm
不要
fine.
阻拦我，我必须去做些什么。
Don't stop me. I have to do something. Lantern.
哎，不是，灯姐，你别急呀。哦，对了，这个给你。
Hey, don't worry. Oh, by the way, this is for you.
什么？
She stuffed the lollipop in her mouth.
你在做什么？
What are you doing?
哈哈哈，灯姐，这糖味道还可以吧？咱当初买，哥爱给你的就是这种糖果呀。
Does this candy taste good? This is the kind of candy that we sold to you at the beginning.
这与我现在要去找白吉有什么关系？
What does this have to do with me going to find Baiji now?
灯姐，你先听咱说完呀。师傅给的买药钱多出来的零头，咱就给你买了这支糖。你上次也认同咱说，糖有诸多功效，吃点糖养病，身体也能好得快些。
Lantern, listen to me first. Master gave me extra change to buy medicine, so I bought you this candy. You agreed with me last time that sugar has many effects. If you eat some sugar to maintain your health, your body will get better faster.
不过，咱还有一点忘了说，这吃糖还能止疼呢。
However, we forget that eating sugar can also relieve pain.
用糖止疼？松雀，
我可不会上第二次当。
Use sugar to relieve pain. Sonche, I won't be fooled by. I won't be fooled a
这
second
怎么
time.
是上当呢？咱以人格担保，从来没有骗过灯姐啊。
How can I be lying? I guarantee my personality that I've never deceived you, Miss
你的
Lantern.
人格也与我找白吉无关。
Your personality has nothing to do with me.
那先让咱为灯姐答疑解惑也不迟嘛。
Hey, it's not too late for me to answer your questions first, you know?
咱小时候在孤儿院里挨了揍，要是能摸到个糖块吃，就算这身上再疼，脸上也立马不哭了。这可是咱的亲身经历。
When I was a
糖是更
child,
治糖
I
的。
was picked up in the orphanage. I could touch a candy bar and eat it, no matter how painful my body was. Yeah, I would stop crying immediately. This is from my own personal experience. Sugar can really relieve
所
pain.
以咱给你买了这支棒棒糖，这样灯姐也能好得快些，早日回到与离恶石像战斗的第一线。
So I brought you this
砍
lollipop,
柴工嘛。
so that Lantern Sun can recover faster and return to battle much earlier, as soon as you can.
嘿，灯姐，就看在咱买药剩下的钱全给你买了糖的份上，别去找师傅了，成吗？
Hehe, Master Lantern. Lantern sister. For the sake of all the money we have left to buy medicine, I'll buy candy for you. Don't tell Master about this, okay?
剩下的钱，白吉一共给了你多少钱？
The remaining money. How much money did Baiji give you in total? She took out the finished candy stick and suddenly asked Sonche next to her.
这个数
How much? All CM. I mean, Sonche boss fight is yet to come in global server. Server times are different. So check your server time. Oh, hold on. Wait, that's my PC, not yours. The girl who was chatting was obviously disturbed by the other... What? Oh, sorry.
这么少，怪不得你只买了一支。
Oh, she's got the amount of money that she got.
真要给自己留一点。
These are so few. No wonder you only bought one. You should leave some for yourself.
是啊，只够一支。咱想着灯姐受了伤，比咱更需要。
Yeah, I only have enough for one. I thought since you're injured, you need more than I do.
看来，白吉的家境已经因为影灾沦落至此，所以他才会如此着急的想要对抗离恶石像。
Oh yeah, this is a new model. It seems that Baiji's family situation has been reduced to this due to the shadow disaster. So he's so anxious to fight against the 10 disasters.
知道他也如此心急的想要付出行动，我倒是不必再担心他会阻止我做些什么。
Yeah, knowing that he was so eager to take action, I no longer have to worry about what he would do without me.
他此时囊中羞涩，加上今日替我付了药钱，如果真的见到我出现在他面前，白吉一定会更加焦躁。
He's short on money at this time, but he paid for my medicine today. If he really sees me in front of him, Baiji will definitely be even more anxious.
想想就麻烦。算了，我先不去见他了。
Screenshot. It's just so troublesome thinking about this. Forget it. I won't go see him now.
宋泉，买药的钱我过几日，日后会还给你师傅。
Sonche, I'll pay back the money for you that you used to buy the medicine to your master in a few days. Damn, they're both broke.
没事，灯姐，真不用还了。你借塔姨的钱，就算不加任何利息，也还不知道要还几辈子呢。
It's okay, Lantern. I don't really need you to return it. Even if you don't add any more interest to the money I owe you, you owe me. Wait, Even if you don't add any interest to the money you borrowed from Auntie Ojita, you still don't know how many lifetime it will take you to pay it back. Oh damn, she even owes Ajita money.
欠债还钱，天经地义。无论欠下多少，我至少要尝试全数归还。
Paying back debts is a matter of course. No matter how much money I owe, I will at least try to pay it back in full.
灯姐总是认死理，又这样拼命，结果最后钱和身体都没捞到好。你这又是何必呢？就是因为
Lantern is always accepting death and works so hard. And in the end, her body is not in a good condition. How can you keep doing
必
this?
须做些什么？
You have to do something? I have to do something? They're saying at the same time.
其实，咱们这样的人活在世上就已经很不容易了，为什么一定要做点什么呢？
It's already very difficult for people like us to live in this world. So why do you have to do
天底
this?
下再要紧的事情都没咱这条小命金贵。毕竟咱都这么努力的活在世上了，总得奖励自己活得久一些，不是？
No matter how important things are in the world, they are not as valuable in as our little life. After all, we have all worked so hard to live in this world. So we have to reward ourselves to live longer, right?
当然，如果有机会青史留名就更好啦。
Of course, it would be even better if there's a chance to leave a mark in
我只是
history.
不想让周围继续变糟而已。
I just don't want things to get worse around me.
趁现在我还有这个能力。
At least I still have this ability now. Even though she actually didn't know what she should do, let alone view everything she did from a high level perspective, she stubbornly believed that. What's this? She had to do something. The noisy girl beside her was silent for a very... I don't know how to say this.
宋俊，
Sonju?
你哪里疼吗，邓姐？
Oh wait, you feel any pain, Miss Sister
在
Lantern?
你看来，我应该很愚蠢吧？
In your view, I must be very stupid.
这怎么会呢？
Huh? How can it possibly be?
其实，
Hold on, I gotta
咱
drink.
刚出来闯荡的时候，也想做一番大事业，让整个世界都因为咱变得不一样。
Actually, when we first came to set our own business, we also wanted to do something big and make the whole world different because of
可
us.
到头来，咱处处碰壁，干啥啥都不行。幸好现在跟着师傅勉强混了口饭吃，嘿嘿，能在这不太平的世道里当个还算有头有脸的人物。咱
But
现
in
在
the
也知
end,
足了。
we hit a wall everywhere and couldn't do anything. Fortunately, we can barely make a living with the master now. Hey, we are now content to be a fairly respectable person in this uneven world.
不过塔姨说，咱日后没准可看大用，也未必算一无是处。要是能让咱一举成名就好啦。嘿。
But Auntie Ajita said that we might be of great use in the future. So we're not totally useless. Well, it would be great if we could be famous in one fell swoop.
不过嘛，灯姐，你跟咱这种没本事的人可不一样。
But Lantern, you're different from incompetent people like us, like me.
怎么说呢？
Well, how should I say this? Oh yeah.
譬如灯姐上次从影子中救出来的那个孩子，对他的家人来
For
说，
example-
灯姐的举动就是改变了他们的世界。
That child Lantern rescued from the shadow last time. For her family, Lantern's action changed their
我
world.
一直抱着想做些什么的信念，并付诸行动。像你这么强的人，总会让这个世界有一点点不同，对吧？
If you always hold the belief that you want to do something and take action, someone as strong as you will always make a little difference in the world, you know?
所以，灯姐，你的愿景，咱相信你能做到。
So Lantern, I believe you can achieve your vision. Lantern must be blushing here.
那没什么事儿，咱就先走啦，不打扰灯姐养伤。
If there's nothing else, can we go now? I don't want to bore. Can I go now? I don't want to bore the lantern to recover from your injuries.
哦，对了，买糖这事儿可别告诉师傅，怕他说咱又乱花钱了。
Oh, by the way, don't tell Master about buying candy. I fear that he will say that I spent all his money inappropriately again. And then she left. What was that? What is that noise? Colorful candies happily pop out of Soncha's pocket, covering the dark ground and bed for a while, like bright stars falling into the night sky. She has her own candies.
邓姐，我差点忘了，这些糖也是用剩下的零钱买的，咱特意临别前给你一个惊喜，要不咱俩对半分？
She's talking about candies, I think.
偷偷留下买药剩余的钱去做这个，还真是松雀的做法。
Secretly leaving the remaining money to buy medicine to do this is really the way of Songchue.
喜欢贪小便宜，习惯去说谎，却永远没有能力圆谎。
Yeah, she likes to take advantage of small things. She's used to lying, but never has the ability to lie.
就是这样的松雀，让我们脚下的土地和昨日相比，稍稍有了一些不同。
But it is this kind of Songchue that makes the land under our feet slightly different from yesterday. With the stupidity and almost pathological persistence of a moth to a flame, she did all this at the expense of her own life. Simply because she wanted to make the world a little different because of her
我想告
action.
诉松雀，谢谢他如当初一样。
I want to
知道
tell
自己坚
Songchue.
守的信条并没有错。
I want to thank her for letting me know that the creed I adhere to is not wrong.
那不
Just
是
like
你的病
before.
症，而是我们在斩断世界的病症。
That's not my disease, it's our disease that's cutting off the world.
宋雀他一定会听见的。
Songchue, she will definitely hear it. Her eyes fell on the piles of candies again, and the Songchue picture surrounded by candies smiled brightly and sunnily.
他会吗？
Will she?
死后的祭奠，不过是做给活人看的身后哀荣，只是生者的一种自我满足罢了。
Memorials after death are nothing but posthumous mourning for the living to see, and are just a kind of self-satisfaction for the
我
living.
见过太多生命的枯萎陨落，人死如灯灭。每个人都
I've
是
seen
如
too
此
many lives wither and fall. Death is like a lamp going out. That is true for everyone.
可是，虽然他们只留下了记忆，或者说故事，但如果这些故事能够鲜活的存在，至少能让大家觉得世界还不是那么虚无。
Yes, although they only left memories or stories, if these stories can exist, it can at least make everyone feel that the world is not so
而
empty.
且，这样也算他们的魂灵还在这个世界里看着我们。
But plus, this also counts as their souls still watching us in the world, right?
或许吧。
Maybe. Then, yeah,
宋雀，他至少会喜欢这些糖果。
Songchue, she like the candies.
这倒没错。
That's true.
之前的战斗里，宋雀在最后
Wait,
时
we're
刻
still
将我推
talking?
了出
What?
去，什么都没有留下。
In the last battle, Songchue pushed me out at the last moment, leaving nothing
这
behind.
家伙那么怕疼，也不知道这些糖够不够。
She's so afraid of pain, she doesn't know if these candies are enough.
待会我再去借一点好了，至少阿杰塔的债务还有偿还的时间。
I'll borrow some more later. At least Ajita still has time to repay her debt.
阿杰塔，债权人都已经不在了，你自己还要惦记着。
Ajita? She's gone. You still have to worry about yourself? And still worry about her?
没关系， 就算将来连本大西一起埋入他的坟茔，我也必须做到我该做的事。
It doesn't matter, even if I'm buried in her grave. In the future, I must do what I should do. What? Her eyes fell on the rows of candies, and her slightly sad expression added a hint of determination. Oh, I think she's talking about her debt with Ajita.
只是这下，手中债务恐怕又要增加一大笔了。
It's just that now I'm afraid the debt on hand has increased a lot. Oh, she's using Ajita's money?
借钱给你的人，倒也没指望让你还回来。
I think people in Langqiu who are willing to lend you money have no hope of letting you pay it back.
别这么说嘛，克拉丽，多伤人啊！不管怎么说，松雀看到这么多自己喜欢的糖果，一定会很高兴。
Hey, don't say that, Coralie. That hurts. In any case, Sonchu will be very happy to see so many candies that she likes.
说不定松雀现在正跟在我们后面，吃糖吃得正香呢。
Maybe Sonchu is following us now and is enjoying her sweets. Oh, wait. Let's guess who's that. I think it's Doniga.
怪了，我怎么真的听到有吃糖的声音？
Wait, why did I really hear the sounds of someone eating candy?
好像的确如此。
It seems so.
果然松雀也想看看我们吧。
Oh, sure enough, Sonchu also wants to see us.
这种事情，
This kind of thing. He's a dog. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, he's still white. Oh yeah, he's alive. He was almost dead last time. Why is he white? Oh, you have to wait Act 3. In Act 3, something happened to him that he turned white. Donegal?
你，多尼戈尔，我数10个数，你把它还给我。
Donegal, I count a dozen. Give that back to me. Oh, he can't talk anymore, right?
6，接下来就是2了。
6. Next is 2.
多尼格尔现在只是一条普通的狗，他听不懂人话，更弄不懂数学。
Oh yeah, he's just an ordinary dog now. Donegal is just an ordinary dog now. He can't understand human speech, let alone
否
mathematics.
则按他一贯的性格，早就摇尾求饶了。
Otherwise, according to the usual character, he would have been begging for mercy long ago.
1，
别跑！灯追出去了呢。现在的多尼戈尔真的还能应付他吗？
Oh, Lantern went chasing for the dog. Can Donegal really be able to cope with her now?
就算是从前的多尼戈尔，也不是灯的对手吧？
Even Donegal in the past was no match for Lantern.
也是。我们也走吧，去见一见白吉。
Yeah, Donegal kind of like him after chapter 2. Like chapter 1, I really didn't write Donegal that much, but then chapter 2, they just had more personality to him. Oh, finally, we're meeting Baiji.
你们来了。
Oh no, he has a zither.
白吉先生刚才演奏的曲子，意境悠远，心绪辽阔，就像是立于高空之上，俯望整片廊丘。
The music that Mr. Baiji played has a far-reaching artistic conception and a vast mood, just like standing high in the sky, looking down at the entire Langqiu.
哦，我本来还好奇是什么音乐会让瑟利姆觉得头痛。
Well, I was originally curious about what kind of music would give Selima a headache.
白吉先生，你刚才演奏的是什么曲子啊？真好听。
Mr. Baiji, what music did you play just now? It was
诸
amazing.
位谬赞，不过是米音野调，随性之作。何况在下也许久不曾抚琴了，还记得有一次抚琴时，
All your false praises are nothing but wild and random works. Besides, I may not have played the piano for a long time, but I still remember one time when I played it. It's not piano. What is this translation?
还记得有一次抚琴时，松雀就坐在我身侧，安静地听着。
I still remember once when I played it, Songche would sit beside me and listen quietly. I originally thought that my apprentice had changed her temper and might have improved her rhythm. So I wanted to ask her how she composed this piece.
谁知还未待我发问，她便小声嘀咕：“师傅又在弹棉花了。”
Unexpectedly, before I could ask any questions, she whispered, "Master is playing cotton again, what?"
不愧是他。
As I expected of her. Okay, I didn't answer this.
平时总是将师傅他老人家如何挂在嘴边。
Something was lost in translation here. She always talks about Master and his old man. But I didn't expect that there is such a sight.
七术之中，乃至整个廊丘，唯有松雀会讲上许多关于我的笑话。
Among the 7 Shu, and even in the entire Langqiu, only Songche can tell many jokes about me. Hello, Jose. Greetings, buddy. I miss badly here. So 3 days have passed since chapter 3, and Songche went missing. So right now we're just walking around Langqiu to see what people think of her, to meet Shus. The Shus all remember their past with Songche.
还记得有一次树的集会，在下因琐事耽搁了些许，待匆忙赶至门口时，就听到我那徒儿一贯开朗的声音。
I still remember that there was a gathering of the 7 Shu. I was delayed because of trivial matters. When I hurried to the door, I heard the always cheerful voice of my disciple.
他说：“灯姐，你着急也没有用，师傅他天生腿短，走路就是这样慢，咱们就让让他吧。”
Hold on. Whatever. We're back. She said, "Sister Lantern, it's useless for you to be anxious. Master was born with short legs and walks so slowly. So let's just let him take his time." Oh.
那后来呢？如果我说自己老师的坏话被发现，肯定要被他克扣零花钱，外加打扫1周实验室。
What happens next? If I was caught saying bad things about my teacher, she would definitely take my pocket money, and I have to clean the toilet for a week.
后来，在下走进去时，我那正说的眉飞色舞的徒弟，当时愣在了原地，不知所措。
Later, when I walk in, my apprentice who was talking happily and was stunned at a loss of words.
整间屋子都格外安静，连多尼戈尔也缩在一旁不敢喘气。唯有沙弗莱小姐颇为认真地将在下从头到脚打量了一番，又叹了口气。
The whole room was extremely quiet, and even Donegal shrank, not daring to breathe. Only Miss Selima looked at me from head to toe with a smile.
不愧是灯。哦，我的意思是没什么，请继续。
As I expected of Lantern, oh, I missed nothing. Please continue.
未等我那位徒弟想出搪塞在下的谎言，我便看向他，如同诸位方才一般，不可抑制地笑出了声。
Before my apprentice would come up with a lie to excuse herself, I looked at her and, like all of you just now, laughed uncontrollably.
那是我在犯下弥天大错后，第一次发自内心地感受到真正的快乐。
That was the first time I felt real happiness from the bottom of my heart after making a huge mistake.
松雀它总是有让人开心的能力。
Well, Sonchu really has the ability to make people happy. Oh no, we're gonna have another flashback? That wasn't enough? He chuckled softly and used his hand to cover his mouth to cover his cough. But suddenly realized that he no longer need to do it. Oh yeah, he no longer has to cough. But the things he was accustomed to had nothing to do with his needs, so they were difficult to change. For example, no, wait one. Okay, no flashback. All right.
说起来，白吉先生的咳嗽似乎已经痊愈。
Speaking of which, Mr. Baji's cough seems to have recovered.
如今离恶石像在廊丘消弭，在下因复饮而生的宿疾也自然消失。
Well, now that the 10 disasters have been eliminated in Langqiu, my disease that was caused by the shadow binding will naturally disappear.
等等，难道说拥有驾驭影子能力的树，现在也完全变成了普通人？打个不恰当的比方，就像多尼戈尔一样。
Could it be said that the person with the ability to control shadows has now completely become an ordinary person? To use an inappropriate analogy, just like Donegal?
然也，离恶石像已成为历史，黄道星之环也经松雀之手解构。
Of course, the 10 phases,
身上背负百年
the
的能力
10 disasters have
自
become
然也会随
history,
之消失。
and the Astral Ring has also been deconstructed by the hands of Sonchue. The ability that has been carried for 100 years will naturally disappear.
不过，凡事总有例外。对于沙弗莱小姐来说，她解开了往昔一切对自身的束缚。
However,
论勇武，
there are always exceptions to everything for Miss Savory. For Miss Savory, she has broken all the constraints on herself in the past, and she should be even better than before in terms of
而
strength.
至于在下，如今当然只是一介凡人。
As for me now, of course, I'm just a mortal.
这总归是一件好事。我不必为顾及所困，就像瑟利姆小姐的身体也会渐渐恢复正常。
There is always a good side. I don't have to be trapped by a chronic illness anymore. Just like Miss Selima's body, she will gradually return to normal. Oh, hello, GDRM. Was it about Sonchu's feet, I hear?
也就是说，
Yeah,
瑟利姆
Sonchu's
小
feet
姐
has been
她
buffed.
虽然看起来还是多有不便，但其实已经没事了。
The biggest buff in Honkai Impact history. In other words, Miss Selima, although she still looks very inconvenient, she is actually fine.
相信用不了多少时日，瑟利姆小姐的身体将与100年前无异。
Well, I believe it won't take long for Miss Selima's body to be the same as she was a few hundred years ago.
那真是太好了。
That's great.
欲引七树因影而生，如今诸恶散尽，我等为机智而没，反倒
Yes, the seven shoes powers were born from a shadow. Now that all the disasters are gone, we
到头来，在下做了许久的师傅，竟还是要靠徒弟来保护自己。
in the end, I have been a master for a long time, but I still have to rely on my apprentice to protect myself. When everyone understood that all the troubles could be solved by sacrificing one person, the person climbed onto a high platform that attracted everyone's attention. She was singing in front of everyone's eyes, as long as she expressed the things she cared about most in a way. What? Whatever.
我的徒弟，松雀，他做事向来没个常识。
My apprentice, Sonchu, has never been very good at doing
跟
things.
着我读2句医书，只是想要将他卖的符水包装的好听些。偶尔从古籍里淘来几句高深晦涩的话语，也不过是用在卜卦说唬人而已。
She read a few medical sentences from her medical books after me, just to package the talisman water that she sells in a nicer way. Occasionally, she picked up a few profound and obscure words from Asian books, but they were just used to scare people when doing
他
divination.
最喜欢贪小便宜，总琢磨着用各种理由把我等的财物寄于自己名下。砍价的盈余，结账的找零，那更是从不放过。
She loves petty gains the most. She loves petty gains the most, always thinking of various reasons to record our belongings in her own name. She will never let go of the excess surplus from bargaining or buying stuff, something like that.
怕苦又怕累，念几句口诀就要唉声叹气，变着花样装作自己身体不适，方便偷懒。
She was afraid of hardship and tiredness, so she would sigh after reciting a few verses and pretend to be unwell in order to be lazy.
是，罢了，木已成舟，多说又有何益
？That's all. What's the use of talking more when the boat is already done? When the ship has already sailed.
做事向来没个长性。
She has never been very good at doing things. The teacher looked at the distant mountains behind him, wondering what he was thinking about.
今天是个好日子，诸位可愿同我再去那里看看？
Today is a good day. Do you want to visit her again?
白吉先生是指与那场最后的战斗相关的地方。
Mr. Baiji refers to the place of the final battle? Yeah.
在多少还怀有一些私心。
There are still some my own
那
motives.
并不是你的专利。
That's not exclusive to you.
克拉丽的意思应该是，
Cory
我是
means
说，尽管相处的时光十分短暂，但我们也是松雀的朋友。
I mean, even though the time we got together was very short, we are still Sonchu's friends.
我们一起动身吧。
Alright, then let's set off together.
如此，是。
Hello, Advent. So, how's Doniga? The dog is fine. No, I mean, have you read chapter 3? So he turned white, and basically he's just an ordinary dog now. He can't even speak anymore. But he's still afraid of Lantern. Oh, wait, can we just teleport? Okay, no. We have to walk all the way there. Post-traumatic lantern disorder. All right. Huh? Oh, it's perception.
那是。
When Heaven's work takes a peak, he makes false promises to clear up dubs. What? The tool that once contained the wheel of the shadow was still lying here quietly after it broke out of the shell.
我还以为他早就被丢进了垃圾堆，为什么还要把它留在这里？
I thought it had been thrown into the trash a long time ago. Why is it left
它
here?
只是一具躯壳，器用不会因为自身盛装的意志而改变，同样，意志也不会因为躯体的破灭而消弭。
It's just a shell. The function of the weapon will not change due to the will that it carries. And similarly, the will not be eliminated due to the destruction of the body.
何况， 他也算得上是我那位老友的遗物之一。
What's more, it can be regarded as one of my old friend's relic.
老友，那位阿杰塔吗？
Old friend? Is it Ajita?
不错。
可根据
Yes.
从灯那里听来的故事，阿杰塔留在廊丘的遗物恐怕不计其数，甚至摆满了各色仓库。
But according to the stories I heard from Lantern, Ajita's relics left in Langqiu are probably countless, and even filled with various warehouses.
的确如此。不过，虽然有些僭越，但它真正的意义在于，这是在下曾惊弓自伐，犯下弥天。
So the way of shadow can't do any harm to Langqiu anymore? Yeah, the shadow's completely gone. Right now we're walking on the map. There's no enemy. Is Ajita still dead? Yeah. Indeed so. However, although it's a bit transgressive, the real meaning is that it is a symbol of my own self-improvement and also my mistake.
或许，它还存在着其他的意义。
Perhaps it also has other meanings.
作为塑形之一的残留，它代表七树情愿放弃百年筹谋的心血和一个必然成功的计划，也不愿向一位无辜之人下手的决意。
As a remnant of the shaping ritual, it represents the seventh shoe. Seven shoes' determination to give up. Wait. It represents the seven shoes' determination to give up centuries of planning and plan is bound to succeed rather than to attack an innocent person, rather than to sacrifice an innocent person, which is Song Jue.
或许吧。但从结果来说，是非眼过，也终究一无所成。
Perhaps, but in terms of results, nothing will be achieved. Only
留在也好，批驳也罢，被赋予何种意义，皆源于观者的心境。如此，就让他继续留在这里，倒也恰如其分。
whether it is praise or criticism, whatever meaning it has given, it all comes from the viewer's perspective. In this case, it's appropriate to let it stay here for now. I guess Langqiu is safe now. Wonder what's next. Yeah, like Ray said, we're probably gonna go to another bubble world after this.
那是
Oh, the Lito's sword. Yeah, we have more Mars bubble worlds. Okay, I think I've heard this. I've heard people ask so many times already about Mars. I think the story didn't really explain that well. That there are multiple Mars bubble worlds. Maybe I'll make a video on that. As the last remnant of Litos, this sword has always been stuck here since the decisive battle that day.
陈学姐说，许多人都曾尝试将利托斯特的遗物从地上拔起，方便能送到更合适的地点妥善保管。
Chen Shui said that many people have tried to pull Litos relics from the ground so that they can be sent to a more suitable place for safekeeping.
那他为什么还留在这里？
Oh, then why is it still
因为
here?
无论廊丘还是欧夏，都没有人或者机器能将它从这里取走。
Because no matter whether it is Langqiu or Oxia, no one or no robot can pull it out.
这是什么选王之剑吗？
Is it the sword of the chosen king? Yeah, the master sword. King Arthur's sword.
奇怪，离恶石像不复存在，多尼格尔也归于平凡，可这利托斯特留下的遗物，反倒更加难以磨灭了。
Strange. The 10 disasters are gone, and Donegal has returned to an honorary dog. But the legacy left by Litos is still powerful?
难道就算离恶石像完全消失了，与影坛联系紧密的利托斯特也依然会以某种形式继续存在？
Could it be that even if the 10 shadows could it be that even if the 10 disasters are gone, Litos, who is closely connected to the shadow pool, will still exist in some form?
别想太多，这几天的检测报告一再显示，除水质之外，
饮潭已经与普通的湖泊没有任何区别。
Don't think too much about it. Test reports in the past few days have reportedly shown that, except for the water quality, the shadow pool is no different from ordinary
但不
pool.
管怎么说，属于利托斯特的遗物不仅没有消失，甚至无人可以拔起。
But no matter what, the relic belonging to Litos not only did not disappear, but no one can pull it out.
看起来就像他本人一样固执地坚守在这里呢。
Well, it looks like he is sticking to this place as stubbornly as he himself.
利托斯特，他在等待什么吗？
Litos, is he waiting for something?
利托斯特曾经打开通路，希望松雀得以从命运的囚笼中逃出。
Litos once opened the passage, hoping that Sonche could escape from the prison of fate.
但彼时的他出于一些想法，放弃了离开的机会。
But at the time, she gave up the opportunity to leave because of her
可
thoughts.
如今，你我又皆因为他的离开，多少得偿所愿。
But now, because of her leaving us, you and I have more or less got what we wanted. Because of what happened, he more or less got what he
我
wanted.
将你仅存的痕迹多留于这世上几日，希望你也能望见这片因你们而改变的故土。
He will leave his remaining traces in this world for a few more days, hoping that he can also see this homeland has been changed because of Sonchue. I don't know who write Crowley lines, but she always seemed a little impolite for me. She's just a sassy gamer.
我知道，以你的性格，一定不会赞同我的做法。
I know that based on your personality, you won't agree with me, with my approach.
但无论如何，你的弥天大罪，在如今的廊丘，的确已经了然无痕。
But no matter what, our heavy sin is indeed clear in today's Langqiu.
久违了，我的老朋友，我向你
Long time no see, my old friend. Oh, he's pulling it.
再见了。
I send you my final
希
farewell.
望你永远被人遗忘。
Hope you will always be forgotten. Oh yeah, that's his wish. Rest in peace, Litos.
白吉先生，你是怎么做到的？难道你比寻梦者老家的机器还要力大无穷？
Dang. Baiji the chosen one. Hey, Mr. Baiji, how do you do it? Are you stronger than the machine from Dorondo's home?
只是巧合而已。
Just a coincidence. Hey, Baiji, you're like a Hershey or something.
什么嘛，就应该是像传说中那样，利托斯特预先选中了白吉先生，所以他留下的剑才只能被你拔起。
Wait, it should be like the legend. Litos pre-selected Mr. Baiji, so the sword he left behind can only be pulled out by you.
离恶石像已经消失，他最后的恐惧也不复存在。他的剑，又要如何保持这种选择呢？
The 10 disasters have disappeared, and this last fear no longer exists. How can this sword maintain this
可
choice?
既然如此，为什么我们眼前的影坛依然保持从前的黑色？
Okay, but in that case, why is the shadow pool in front of us still as black as before?
这真的只是水质不同吗？
Is it really just a difference in water quality?
是啊，为什么呢？
Yes,
利
why?
托斯特，或许这个名字
Litos. Maybe the name itself is an answer. Oh, something's happening. In any case, the shadow pool flowing through the entire land of Langqiu, there are no longer evil whispers of centuries-old grievances. There was only a calm darkness surrounding the sword that fell into the pool. Huh? No way. Please no cliffhanger. What the hell? Okay, just see more. Of course I understand. The darkness whispered the thoughts of the girl.
人若是死了，
Hey,
什么都
Sonche!
没有了，
If a person dies, there's nothing left
灵
of
魂
her.
消散，和真实的人们永远分别，
The soul dissipates,
不大可能还有什么来生。
and it is forever separated from the people it cherishes. and it's unlikely that there will be any afterlife.
所以，我才会这么害怕。
That is why I'm so scared.
只是，如果真的存在那样一个机会，能够让松雀一跃成为廊丘的大英雄，
If such an opportunity really exists, Sonchu can become a great hero in Langqiu.
不去试试，也太可惜了吧。
It would be a shame not to try it, right? In the gap between life and death, the girl used her sincerity to perform the final trick on herself. The final deception on herself. It is as fragile as a bubble destined to burst. Sorry. She is as fragile as a bubble destined to burst the moment it surfaces. And its distance from the nail of the sky where the miracle is located is far beyond the reach of a simple imagination and prayer. The girl thinks so, and people other than the girls have to think so. What? But what if even this is kind of a deception caused by an accident? This has been used in vain to contain and block the what? The shadow? This cage, which was once used by Baiji to contain and seal the formless face, has now become a pavilion to commemorate Sonchu. I need a drink. Alright.
白吉先生，
Baiji?
每每回到此地，总不免心生感慨。诸位不必在意。
Every time I come back here, I can't help but feel emotional. Please don't mind me.
白吉先生，
Hey, Baiji.
那边那个东西之前在这里吗？
That thing over there, was it here before? Uh-oh, Sonchu's alive. Surprise.
我昨日在此地抚琴时，并未看见这道幡。
When I was playing the zither here yesterday, I didn't see this stuff.
换句话说，要么是某人在你离开空岛之后把它放了上来，要么是先前的所有人都无视了它的存在。
Then I was just looking at Corley. Nice wallpaper here. Hey, this can be like a good meme image, meme format, meme template. In other words, either someone put it up here after you left, or everyone previously ignored its existence.
综合来看，后者的可能性微乎其微。空岛毕竟是搜救行动的起点，我们早就把这里里外翻了个遍。
Taken together, the possibility of the latter is slim. After all, we've been here for search and rescue operation.
可如果这是谁有意为之，专门把决当试用的武器丢到地上，又是什么意图？
But if someone did this intentionally, specifically throwing weapon here, what was the reason? What was the intention?
这么说是很怪啊，还不如把它插在最显眼的地方呢。
That's weird. It's better to put it. Why put it here at the most conspicuous place? Oh, what happened? Under the gaze of everyone, Selena picked up the staff on the ground and inserted it into the center of the empty platform without thinking.
就像这样。
Like this.
瞧，往后所有来空岛的人都能一眼看到它，看到它呢，就又想到了我们的大英雄松雀，不错吧？
Look, everyone who comes here in the future can see it from far. Like a hallmark for our, like a landmark for our legendary hero Sonche. Not bad,
倒
right?
也不坏。
Not bad, not bad.
接下来我们果然还是在这附近找一找，看看还有没有什么之前没发现的东西好了。
Next, we really need to search around here to see if there's anything else we haven't discovered yet.
来都来了，总要做些什么才心安嘛。
Even though we are here, we have to do something to feel. Even though we've been here before, we have to still do something to ease our
就
mind.
像灯一样。
Like a lantern?
倒也没错。
Haha, like a lantern, right?
那就试试看吧。
Expect her to accidentally summon Soncha's spirit? Yeah. Yeah, let's give it a
白
try.
吉先生也一起吗？
Is Mr. Baiji coming
你
too?
们去吧，不必顾虑在下。
You go ahead. Don't worry about me. Alright. Oh wow. Oh, we can touch? Let's talk first. Can we talk?
现在还是不要打扰大家比较好。现在还是不要打扰大家比较好。
It's better not to disturb right now. Okay. Is there any secrets? Baiji didn't notice you. He just murmured to the staff there.
还记得最初收你为徒，为师只是想为郎丘除去一个骗子。
I still remember when I first accepted you as my disciple. I just wanted to get rid of a liar for Langqiu.
可到头来，你才是这郎丘当中最真诚的一人吧。
But in the end, you are probably the most sincere person in Langqiu.
为师，不，在下终究让你背负了太多。
Master, no. I have burdened you with too much after
这
all.
七术中最名不副实的一位，从古到今都是在下。
The most unworthy of the name of the among the seven Shu. From ancient times to the present, I've always been inferior. Alright, let's touch the staff. Let's look for it here. You see nothing. What's this? You found some bullet casings buried deep in the rubble, which will prove the hard battle between Lantern and Perception. But essentially, you still found nothing. Dig through the ruins to look at what other people doing. Alright, let's dig more. You kept searching among the sand, gravel, broken stone slabs, and collapsed pillars. And still this time you didn't find anything but bullet casing. As the main battlefield against the Wheel of Shadow, everyone has already devoted a lot of effort here in the previous search. Now you're just doing what you did not long ago again. Dig through ruins or look at other people doing. Let's dig again. If gaining nothing can be considered a gain, then you have gained nothing. Oh my god, game, don't troll me. For no reason, your brain starts to create some kind of nihilistic and ridiculous drive for you. It usually appears after you stay up late writing a paper and before clocking in for class. Perhaps if there is really good news, it will come to you first through other channels. No, let's keep digging. Okay, now it's clear. Now, what else do you want to find? This place may still be connected to the depths of the Shadow Pool, but that is a place that even a lantern cannot reach. It is a battlefield that only belongs to Sonchu and Perception. You are not the main attacker, but on the way to withdraw as you planned, you saw the light beam that shook the sky and earth. Epilogue ends this version, right? Yeah. On Sunday we get part 2 of the interlude. Everyone believed that it will destroy evil and promote good, but who can say that the noble light of heaven cannot only represent the annihilation of all people? Why are we monologuing with ourselves? Keep looking. Oh, whoa. What was that? Bro, what the hell is that? Looking at your fingers that were aching from rummaging through the ruins, you decided to take a break. Okay, I guess that's our limit. Baiji's hands on the zither didn't lift up for a long time.
明明谱不出任何琴曲，还非要做事如此，真是让你见笑了。
I obviously can compose any music, but I still have to act like this. It really makes you laugh.
寻梦者，倘若你也拥有了虚焰之力，
Dorondo,
你会如何看待因你而生的种种
if you
变
also possess the power of falsehood, how would you treat the various false things that are born because of you?
只是想到了些许往事。
Is this a multiple choice question? Can I answer? Just thinking of some past
昔日
events.
腐入空岛，松却曾惊异于如此堂皇的空岛，仅做囚笼之用。
Should an epilogue be rather short?
便问了我类似的问题。
I think part 1 is about Langqiu, and part 2 will be Vita. Maybe, I don't know. When I first entered this place here in the past, Sonchi was surprised to see that this is only used as a prison. So she asked me similar questions.
我告诉他，若厌恶不再能发挥出我创造它时所期待的功用，那就毁而弃之，再造一物。为达伟业，理应无所拘泥。
I told her that if the fake object no longer performs the function I expected when I created it, then destroy it and throw it away, and create another one in order to achieve great things without such
他听
restrictions.
得这份回答，很快笑了起来，让我
When
别
she
说大
heard this
话。
answer, she quickly laughed and asked me not to talk
无论
nonsense.
师傅此时怀揣何种答案，不到毁弃厌恶的那一刻，就无法断定它之于你的意义，不是吗？
No matter what answer Master has in mind at this moment, you won't be able to determine its significance to you until the moment you destroy the thing, right?
比起不成器的在下，倒是在下的徒儿，活得更加通透明白。
Compared to the incompetent me, my disciple lives a more transparent life.
宋雀，来吉先生，刚才我们突然发现的这道幡，难道也是所谓厌恶？
Mr. Baiji, the stuff that we discovered just now, was it fake?
为何有此疑问？
Was it a falsehood? Why is there? Why would there be such a
用
thing?
黄道星之环的天法，宋雀的异类之疑已将离恶石像尽数除去。可既然如此，这曾属于无相之象的兵器，
Though the Astral Ring and though the Astral Ring has been destroyed with Songje, and all the 10 disasters have gone, but in this case, the weapon it once belonged to the faceless form of the Wheel of Shadow.
皆在人为。此物是否虚验，也许终究要看松雀自己的造化。
The truth and falsehood in this world are all human-made, whether this thing is fake or not. Perhaps it all depends on Songchue's own creation.
说不定，一切正如100年之前，亦或说，恰恰相反。
Maybe everything is just as it was 100 years ago, or maybe it's the opposite.
只是在下的一点希冀罢了。
What are they talking about here?
奢侈之极，
Now, see, the yapping part happens now.
要是按松雀自己的说法，
It's just my little hope, absurd and extremely extravagant. If we go by Songche's
若是
own
此刻
words.
点破，大概反而有妨天机。
If it is broken at this moment, it may or it will hinder the secret of heaven. Again, maybe something is lost in translation there. Didn't really understand that part. Baiji put his hands back on the zither. He stared at the banner. He stared at the staff in front of him, but still couldn't seem to find the suitable music. Alright, what did you guys find?
本机已抵达目标位置，即将展开第二次搜索。
Is Vita an observer? I think from it really implies that she's an observer. Yeah, she's watching from the sky somewhere. Aircraft has arrived at the target location and is about to start a second search.
克利亚，帮我盯着点。
Helia, let me keep an eye on it.
没问题。寻梦者，你那边有什么发现吗？
No problem, Dorndl, did you find anything there?
目前还没有。
Not yet.
意料之中，我们这边也没什么进展。
As expected, we haven't made much progress here
这
either.
么说来，克拉丽最近一直闷在房间里改装她的无人机。从无人机目前新增的几项功能来看，
So, Cordy has been stuck in her room lately modifying her drone. Let's look at the several newly added functions to the
克利
drone.
亚同学，无人机作业中，请勿大声喧哗。
Classmate Helia, please do not make loud noises during drone operations.
看来她不想因为分心而错过什么重要的东西。
It seems like she didn't want to miss anything important because of distraction.
寻梦者，我们之后再聊吧。
Dorndl, let's talk later. Actually, can we see Vita now? Maybe she's somewhere up there? Maybe Vita down here? No? What are you looking at, Sena?
希娜，
For some reason, this always alert. For some reason, this always alert girl didn't respond to your call. She lowered her head and seemed to be scratching something hard on a large stone slab.
这是
Oh, she's drawing.
我们刚到琥珀街的时候。
When we first arrived at Amber Street?
松雀忙里忙外的招待我们，克拉丽和赫利亚还支了个飞刀挑战的摊子。
Yeah, Sonchi was busy entertaining us, while Corley and Helia even set up a stall for a knife throwing
而且
challenge.
后不久，松雀又和我们一起回了趟欧夏。我记得他当时可吃惊了，就这么大睁着眼，好像眨一下自己就要被谁硬拽回廊丘似的。
Soon after that, Sonchi went back to Oksha with us. I remember that she was shocked at the time, with her eyes wide open, as if she was about to be dragged back to Langqiu if she
毕竟她
blinked.
在廊丘生活了那么久，而且
After all, she has lived in Langqiu for so long, and an unchanging world, an unchanging destiny, carrying the ritual of shedding tears, accompanying sleeping relatives and friends, holding funerals for countless people, and waiting for herself to be killed as a sacrifice to the world. But despite this, the girl's innocence has not diminished at all over the past 100 years. She also has her own difficulties, if you really want to use this sentence structure to evaluate. It may make her laugh out loud.
过日子哪还能事事如意呀？咱活着就是讲究一个开心。要是把自己搞得凄凄惨惨，那还不亏大了。
What? How can everything go as planned in life? We live to be happy. If we make ourselves miserable, then isn't that a big loss?
说起来，不知道你有没有这种感觉？
Speaking of which, I wonder if you feel this
虽
way.
然认识的时间不长，我们5个在一起，不论做什么，似乎都挺默契。
Although we haven't known each other for a while, for a long time, the 5 of us seems to have a understanding no matter what we do together.
可之前，我们大家怎么没想着拍张合照呢？
But before this, why didn't we all think of taking a group
是
photo?
因为合照在什么地方都能拍，什么时候拍都不晚，所以等到下一次也没关系吗？
Is it because group photos can be taken anywhere and it's never too late? So doesn't it matter if you wait until next time? Even if I no longer want to admit it, those things that should have happened like in the photo now indeed only exist in imagination and dreams.
松雀
What, they never take a photo?
是我交到的第4个朋友，
Songchue is the 4th friend I made.
朋友之间没有正式的合照可说不过去。
Between friends, there is no excuse for not having a formal group photo.
你就再给我点时间吧，我保证，我一定会把大家画的和真人一样，不是比真人还要好看。
Just give me some more time, I promise. I'll definitely make everyone look like real people. No, even better than real people.
那就拜托你了。
That's up to you, Sena.
虽然没什么进展，但大家也显然没有放弃，还是再做点什么吧。
What? Why are we at a pillar? Is there something at the pillar? Is there something in the sky there? Nah, there's nothing. Let's look again.
一切都会好起来的。
Everything will get better. In the days you remember this line again. The Gyat pose. The funeral pig pose. This is Songchu's mantra, a life full of magic. She relied on it to outline a better future. But she happened to miss the world after the lie came true. Perhaps while you're searching hard, she's taking a nap on the most comfortable chair in Langqiu, thinking about when to launch her next business. Or when you attend a banquet hosted by Selima, she will wander in front of the food stall, wondering whether to eat 1 skewer or 2 meat dishes. And one day you will meet again on a summer night full of water vapor. For this reason, you are willing to believe this sentence. Even if she once promised to change your fate in a dream, after her unreal glory fades, she's just an ordinary person who cannot stand up after squatting for a long time.
既然没那个耐力，为什么不换个别的姿势？
Since you have to, since you don't have the endurance, why not change to a different position?
可最能凸显咱大师气度的姿势，也只有这一个了呀。
But the only thing that can be best highlight what? But there's only one posture that can best highlight my master's
如果
magnificence.
他还在，一定会这样说吧。
If she were still alive, she would definitely say this.
说什么？
Say what?
喏。
Oh. Man, Corley. Corley's doing the get pose too.
因为卡了不少沙粒，稍微用了些时间清理。总之别在意。
Because there was a lot of gravel stuck in it. This took a while to clean up. Anyway, here.
我是说，这是他的东西吧？
I mean, this is her thing, right?
作为说故事的人，咱可以向你保证，女孩已经找到了她的答案。
As storytellers, I can assure you that the girl has found her
就算
answer.
没有舞台和公主裙，也有人愿意为了见她而来。
Even if there is no stage or princess dress, there are still people who are willing to come to see her.
所以，出于感动，也同样为了纪念，那个女孩拜托咱，想让咱把与公主裙相称的皇冠送给她的朋友，作为临别的礼物。
So, out of emotion, but also to commemorate, the girl asked me to give a crown commensurate with the princess dress to her friend as a parting
不
gift.
知道她愿不愿意收下？
I wonder if he is willing to accept it.
这的确是宗雀的发卡，也是他在那场漫长的预知梦中赠予我的礼物。
This is indeed Sonchu's hairpin. It was also the gift that she gave me in the dream.
谢谢你，克拉丽。
Thank you,
既然是
Crowley.
重要的东西，那你自己收好。
Since it is an important thing, then you should keep it to yourself.
少跟我客气。
Oh, now we got a 3 hours notification. Don't be polite to me. What?
什么嘛！每次做好事的时候，克拉丽总是说的像是干坏事一样。要不是你拦着我，我还真会把脏兮兮的发卡直接往寻梦者手里塞呢。
What? Every time she's doing something good, Corley always make it look like she's doing something bad. If you hadn't stopped me, I would have pushed the dirty hairpin directly into Dorno's hand.
就算是脏的，他估计也会很开心吧。
Even if it's dirty, he will probably be very happy.
算了，我们去告诉他师傅吧。
And what? Let's go tell our master. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Sonchua. I'm gonna go listen to your master jamming. Hello, Sophie.
徒儿未来得及送
Have
出的
glasses?
礼
Okay,
物
it's okay.
兜兜转转，竟也到了你的手里。
Unexpectedly, the gift that the disciple had no time to give up in the future will go around and end up in your hands.
天机果然有趣。
It's really interesting.
各位有所不知，徒儿他曾与我分享过一次对于人之终亡的感想。
You may not know this, but my disciple once shared with me her thoughts about the end of a human life.
他那么怕死的人，聊这个，
She's so afraid of death. How can she talk about this?
起因当然是在下有意而为。与离恶石像为敌，难免要见证生离死别的惨景。
The reason is intentional, of course. If you are an enemy of the 10 disasters, you will inevitably witness the tragic scene of life separation of death.
虽说对死亡抱有万般恐惧之人，往往最能体察到生命的可贵，但他关注的事情，
Although people who have all kinds of fears about death are often the most able to appreciate the pressures of life, but the things she paid attention to were still unexpected.
他会在意一些很怪的事吗？
Does she care about weird things?
他说，他担心自己变成灵魂的时候，不能每天都吃上贡品。他也害怕遭遇恶灵的纠缠，或是在王域迷路，最终成为没人惦念的幽鬼。
She said that she was worried when she became a soul, she would not be able to eat a tribute every day. She was also afraid of being entangled by evil spirits or getting lost in the realm of death, and eventually becoming a ghost that no one cares about.
当然，他最怕的还是余愿未了，比如饭没吃完就去了，笑到一半便倒了云云。
Of course, what she fears most is unfulfilled wishes, such as leaving before finishing the meal, falling down mid laughing, and so on.
这确实是松雀的风格。
This is indeed Sonchu's style. Oh, oh.
奇怪，什么声音？
Strange. What's that sound? Ah, Sonchu's back? No way?
这到底是什么
Or is
动
it
静？
or is it Donut Girl again? What the hell is this?
好像是从那边传过来的。
啊？等等，那是……
What? Wait, she's naked.
什么人？鬼鬼祟祟的想干什么呢？
Who is that? Sneaky, what do you want to do?
咱就是取个衣服，也没想干啥呀。
Hey, let me pick up some clothes. Don't think about doing anything else. It's Soncha. Also, although for some reason she lost her clothes.
跟松雀一样。
Who are you? What do you do like Soncha?
希娜，你快松手了，
Sena, please let it go now. Achoo, oh, she's... I guess she's back from the land of the dead or something. She's been batting this whole time? What? No. She I guess she just teleported. But yeah, Sonja's back. And lost her clothes. Yeah, her eyes are different now. It's like a Jovial Deception battlesuit.
你也不想咱刚醒就被这嗖嗖的冷风吹感冒吧？
You don't want us to get caught in the cold wind as soon as I wake up.
怎么真是松雀呀？你是来完成余愿的吗？原来人死了真的能变成灵魂？
Wow, it's really Songchue. Are you here to fulfill your last wish? Since some people can really become souls after they die?
呸呸呸！谁死了呀？什么灵魂余愿的？讲话可不能这么不吉利呀！
But who's that? What kind of soul and remaining wishes can be so unlucky to speak?
看来你也有练仰卧起坐。
Oh, it seems that you also do sit-ups.
仰卧起坐？
Sit-ups?
哎，不对不对，现在不是扯这个的时候。刚才那一激灵，快把咱冻死了！你们还是让咱先套个衣服。
Oh, no, now's not the time to talk about this. I'm almost just frozen to death. You should let me put on some clothes first.
好啦，你们都盯着这边，咱还怎么出来呀？都给咱转过去！快快快快快！
Hey, you're all staring at me. How can I come out? Turn around. Quickly, quickly. Wait, you can choose? you can choose. Turn around or don't turn around. Okay, don't turn around.
这种玩笑一点也不好笑啦！
Hey, this kind of video is not funny at all. Okay, what's the option? Okay, okay, you forced to turn around. Bruh. No, I have to... You forced to turn around.
谢啦。
Funny cutscene. But yeah, Sonja's alive. After everyone turned their backs, the girl hurriedly rushed around and put on her clothes in a hurry. But everyone except her was in a huge shock and confusion. How could Sonja come back from the dead? If she was not actually involved in her death, why could no clues be found in the previous search and rescue? All kinds of questions were swirling rapidly in everyone's minds, and their thoughts was on the girl who finally appeared in front of the ruins in full dress.
那个，咱平安无事的回来了，嘿，大吉大利，大。
Yeah, she's back with a new eye and her ritual clothes. And we're back safe and sound. Good luck, good luck. Good fortune, good fortune.
都不夸咱就算了，怎么连说欢迎回来的人都没有？
Even if you don't praise me, can't you guys even say welcome back?
不会吧？不会吧？
Wait, no way, no way.
难道还是搞砸了什么？
Did I mess up something? With a hint of asking for help, she turned her attention to Master.
抱歉，为师只是内心有些混乱，一时不知该说些什么。至于之前的事，
What's with the eyes? I don't know.
为师可以肯定
Maybe explanation after this.
你没有搞砸什么。
I'm sorry, as your sensei, I was just a little confused. I didn't know what to say for a while. As for what happened before, I can be sure as you didn't mess up anything.
哎，那就好，那就好。
Oh, that's good, that's good.
事情好不好，我们自己会做判断。
Whether something is good or not, we will make our judgment.
这边这位松雀，能请你先回答我一个问题吗？
Hey, this Songchu here, could you please answer me a question first?
当然。
Huh? Yeah, sure.
你想干嘛？
Curly, what do you want to do?
笨蛋，你怎么知道复活的就一定是松雀？
Idiot, how do you know that this resurrected Songchu is actually Songchu?
我倒觉得他就是松雀没错啦。对角而言，除掉我们，肯定比穿好衣服重要100倍。
I think she really is Songchu, because perception will get rid of us immediately. Without thinking of getting dressed.
他干嘛不在我们转过身的时候动手？
Otherwise, why didn't she do it when we turn around?
别这么天真，万一他是体质虚弱，所以才假扮松雀呢？
Don't be so naive. What if she is weak and pretends to be Songchu?
大家有什么话不能当咱的面说吗？
Is there anything you can say in front of me?
下面这句话可以。松雀同学，请听题：赫利亚是什么级别的女武神？3选1 ，B 级、C 级还是 D 级？
Songchu, listen to the question. What level of Valkyrie is Hylia? Is it B, C, or D?
奇怪，咱怎么记得赫利亚是 A 级，而且还是要读重音的 A 级？
Strange. Why do I remember that Hylia is A level, A rank, and it still has to be pronounced with A rank with an accent?
江江，回答正确。看来你确实是松雀，我只当着真松雀的面介绍过赫利亚的唯一本事。
Chan Chan, the answer is correct. It seems that you are indeed Songchu. I only introduced Hylia's only ability in front of the real Songchu.
我没有编，是你自己这么说过。我没有别的本事，唯一的本事就是 A 级。我当时可听得一清二楚。
And then Hylia just pissed off. Hylia slender again, yeah. I didn't make it up. You said so yourself. I have no other abilities. My only ability is A rank. I could hear it clearly at the
那
time.
明明是以前在集训营，我看你就知道偷懒耍小聪明，这才说出来的气话吧。
That was obviously because you were in the training camp before. And I saw that you were just lazy and trying to be clever, so that's why you said such angry words, right?
你俩就算真要比划2下，也别当着松雀奶奶的面吵架呀。
Oh, and what? Oh, sorry. Hey, even if you two are really competing with each other, don't quarrel in front of Songchu.
再说，那句俗话怎么讲的来着？床头吵架床尾和。等等，这个是形容。
Besides, what was the proverb? A quarrel at the head of the bed leads to a fight at the end of the bed. What? What proverb is this, Sena? The heck? Wait, does this describe the relationship between living in the same dorm? No, Sena, that's a lewd. That's a lewd proverb.
真是的，咱还以为会有人激动的抱着咱大哭一场呢，这都是什么事儿啊？
Really? I thought someone would be so excited they would hug me and cry. What the heck is happening?
这样就够啦。
But this is enough.
无论如何，你回来就好。
Anyways, welcome back.
为师也甚是欢心。
I am also very happy as your
白吉
teacher.
先生，你刚才是不是已经有所预感？
Mr. Baiji, did you have a premonition just now?
倒也没有这么具体。
It's not that specific.
说不定这真是我那块石板画的功劳。
Hey, maybe this is really the result of my slate painting? With that said, the red-haired girl eagerly took Sonchu's hand and led her to the stone slab
不瞒
painting.
你说，我刚刚画的时候
Oh yeah,
还流
she's
泪呢。
she sees
可能是这
the
点感动了
the
上天，
painting.
才让他把你好好的送回了廊丘。
To tell you the truth, I was secretly wiping away tears when I was just painting. Drawing, sorry. It must have been this that moved God and allowed him to send you back to Langqiu properly. Referring to the slate painting, Selena couldn't help but tell Soncha a lot about her recent experiences. When we found out that Dorondol and the team were originally here for a banquet, Sonchu's face suddenly
等
darkened.
等，你们莫非是在给咱操办决议老师
Hey, why are you leaning
葬
forward?
礼流程？
Wait, you guys are planning a funeral process for me?
完了，看来咱弄不好还泡在影坛的梦里。
It's over. Looks like we're still in Dreamseeker's dream.
你确实是醒了，就是头脑不太清醒。
You are indeed awake, but your mind is still not very clear.
先从你自己的视角说说你为什么。
In short, first tell me from your own perspective why you.
你师傅就是想问你为啥会那样出现在废墟里面啦？
Master just wants to ask you why you appear in the ruins like that.
哪样？哦，事先声明，咱也不是故意那样的，这都得怪那道光，肯定是他把斯利姆小姐送咱的宝贝给照没了。
Let me tell you in advance. I didn't do that on purpose. It's all to blame for that light. He must have taken away the treasure that Miss Selima gave me.
那你现在这身又是？
What about your body now?
谁知道呢？咱就是。
Who knows? We are. I am. Although she quickly denied her direct relationship with the incident, as the details of her thoughts continued to expand with the conversation, the girl remembered some vague
在被
fragments.
天罚的光芒吞没之后，咱好像进入了一个无光的空间。唉，那会儿咱还以为自己真的死了，不过咱后来也渐渐的发现了，咱竟然还有知觉。
After being engulfed by the light of the divine punishment, from the previous chapter, I seem to have entered a lightless space. Oh yeah, this is the Herschel space. So that's why she's gone missing. At the time I thought that I was really dead. However, I gradually discovered that I was still
和
conscious.
所有冒险故事一样，咱在黑暗中摸索前行，也不知道究竟过了多久。过程应该说不无磕绊，但好歹找到了出口。
Like all adventure stories, we move forward in the dark, and I don't know how long it took. The process was quite rocky, but at least I found an
等
exit.
咱穿过出口，就看见了熟悉的天空，半截晃荡的袖子，以及那样的自己。
When I passed through exit, I saw a familiar sky, half-dangled sleeve, and that's kind of it.
于是咱当即就决定先把袖子抓下来遮着，可结果呢，咱刚伸手就被希娜给逮住了。
So I immediately decided to take off my sleeve to cover up. But as it turned out, as soon as I stretched out my hand, Sena caught me.
那我挺厉害的嘛。
Hey, then I'm pretty good.
是你很厉害，夸夸你成吗？
Yeah, you're very strong. How?
反
You
正
wanna?
咱已经把咱
you
能
wanna
想起来的
praise?
事情都讲了，谁再来给咱讲讲今天之前到底又发生了什么？
Anyway, I've already told you everything that I can remember. You want me to tell you more? What happened? Actually, I want to know what happened. Okay, the options here tell us more about the current situation of Langqiu. Tell me about the candy spirit bit, or tell me about the matter of the short legs. These are the memories from the 7th shoe.
怪不得大家又是立帆又是树碑呢。原来咱一觉睡到了自己的头七呀。
No wonder everyone put flags and monuments. You know that I slept until our first what?
咱知道，廊丘虽然不大，但想要捞一个神面行销之人，那却是难乎其难。
I know that although Langqiu is not big,
真是辛苦大家了。
it's very difficult to catch a person whose spirit and form disappear. This period of time has been really hard for everyone.
既然是伙伴，就别说这些见外的话了。如果我哪天突然神面行销了，你也会一直找到头七的吧？
Hey, since we are besties, don't say such unreasonable things. If I suddenly disappear one day, you will always find me first, right?
呸呸呸！哎呦，我的希娜婶婶，这话可说不得。咱们俩不，大家的福气都长着呢。
Hey, Auntie Sena, you can't say this. The both of us, we're very blessed.
有松雀奶奶在，就算真有什么事儿，大家也肯定都能逢凶化吉。
Hey, with Grandma Soncha here, even if something happens, everyone will definitely be able to turn the bad things into good things. Story is good, boy. It's Gacha I already pulled. Since perception is gone, who's gonna be the villain now? Ajita? Wait, what? No, the Honkai for the next bubble world. I guess how it works is that each bubble world has its own Honkai thingy. So Langqiu has shadow, then I don't know the next thing has insects or something.
你直接说它是吉祥物好了。
Just say that she's a mascot.
说起来，咱忽然意识到一件事：既然决疑已被天罚彻底敷除，廊丘的末日之矛也恢复了正常，那
Speaking of which, I suddenly realized something.
今后岂不是能天天见面？
Now that perception has been completely exorcised by the heavenly punishment, and Langqiu's apocalypse anchor has returned to normal, then will Langqiu and Osha people be able to see each other every day in the future?
你也可以经常来。
Yeah, that's already happening.
看来咱们廊丘人这下是有新生活的盼头啦。
Yeah, it's nice. It seems that we have a hope for a new life.
以现状而言，恐怕还有很长的适应过程。无论廊丘还是欧夏，都是如此。
Judging from the current situation, I'm afraid there is still a long adaptation process. This is true whether it is for Langqiu or Osha.
从个人的角度说，你以欺瞒之术的身份向研究所申请一套公寓应该不难。
However, from a personal perspective, it should not be difficult for you to apply for an apartment at the Institute of Data.
如果流程上推进较慢，陈学姐和游云老师可以来帮忙。
If the process is slow, then Chen Shi and teacher Yoyun can help.
有关系就是好啊。
It's good to have
别
connections.
忘了，我们也是有关系的人，只是他们一时半会儿还联系不上。
Don't forget, we also have connections. It's just that we can't contact them for
你
now.
别灰心嘛，说不定情况很快就会有变化啦。
Don't be discouraged. Maybe the situation will change
这也是
soon.
你的嗅觉，
Is this also your instinct?
我鼻子可灵了。
Yeah, my nose is working fine.
行吧，借你吉言。可要是情况没变化，下次去食堂，你就必须帮我吃掉我不吃的蔬菜。
Okay, then let me give you an advice. If the situation remains unchanged, next time I go to the cafeteria, you must help me eat the vegetables that I don't eat.
你这不是奖励吗？
Lol.
可是完全不挑食的好孩子。
Isn't this a reward for you? I'm a good girl who's not picky about food at all. Oh, there's 2 more options, man. 2 more yapping.
灯姐真好啊！
Oh, we're talking about the Candy's funeral. Wow, Sister Lantern is so
明
kind.
明负债累累，却依旧愿意为咱花钱。
She is obviously in debt, but she is still willing to spend money for me.
此等真挚的情谊，咱就是死了也不会忘。
I'll never forget this sincere
之
friendship.
后也一定会好好照顾她。
Even if I die, and Donagel will definitely take good care of her of him in the future.
你好不容易才活过来，还是多说些吉利话吧。
Sonche, you survived with great difficulty, so you should say more auspicious words.
师傅教训的是。
Hehe, that's what Master taught me.
人间蒸发7天后又突然出现，这怎么想都不是咱能施展出来的术法。
Same music pendant. Oh yeah, I heard that is used in Starreal too. However, disappearing from the world and suddenly appearing again after 7 days. This is not a spell that can be performed no matter how I think about it.
难道真如希娜所说，是降下天罚的那位把咱救活啦？
It is true, as Sena said before, that the one who sent out the punishment from heaven who saved. Oh yeah.
这降下天罚的人又是什么说法？新朱还成精吗？他为什么不早点下场收拾绝，非得等你命悬一线才出手？
What did the person who sent out the punishment say? Did the astral ring become a spirit? Why didn't he come out earlier and get some sleep? Why didn't you come out earlier and get some sleep? You had to wait until your life was hanging by a thread before taking action?
若是其他人问起咱怎么活的，咱总不能光回一个不知道吧？
If other people ask me how I live, I can just answer I don't know.
疑问就像子弹。 飞一会儿又不是什么坏事，从这个角度看，不知道可是优质回答。
Don't worry, questions are like bullets. They fly for a while, and it's not a bad thing. From this perspective, I don't know is a good answer.
当然，与其将这种奇迹归功于他人，还不如留着夸夸自己。比方说，你因祸得福，在险遭不测后，反而成为了类似地球上绿者的超凡存在。
Of course, rather than attribute this miracle to others, it's better to keep it to yourself. For example, you were a blessing in disguise. After a near miss, you become an extraordinary being, similar to the Hershey on Earth. Yes, finally you have a similarity. By Corley. Corley said this. She's like a Hershey on Earth. Gonna screenshot this for people who keep asking. She's not a Hershey, she's not a Hershey, she's literally a Hershey on Mars. It's just that the power isn't called Honkai or Hershey. The outfit is probably the embodiment of the power of shadow. As for why there is no one-click change of clothes after becoming a Hershey, maybe it's because someone has a habit of changing clothes in front of others. What? Corley looked at it with a glance at Sonche, swallowing those words.
也因此，所谓的头七，不过是你恰好构建出新身体的一个过程，而与你相关的事物接连出现，则是你道成肉身的前兆。
Therefore, the so-called first 7 days are just a process for you to build a new body. The continuous appearance of things related to you is a precursor to your reincarnation. Oh, she's saying that Sochi is really a real Hershey. Hold on, let me just check in. Hold on. Oh yeah, I need a new cup of drink. My throat's getting dry. Yeah, she's saying something like that. She's saying that Sonji is basically Hershey. And that during the 7 days that she disappeared, she was building a new vessel in the process to become a Hershey.
你开玩笑也要打草稿吧？
Corley, you have to tell that it's a joke. No, it's not a joke. Corley, don't say it's a joke.
是基于已有案例得出的合理推测。
Okay, good, Corley. This is not a joke. It is a reasonable speculation based on existing cases. Yeah.
朝近看，我们有逆转了一整个世界泡生死的希尔弗勒爱；朝远看，又有多次置死地而后生的杨叔。
Looking closely, we have Sele. Yo, Sele mentioned. Or Sele, Sele, Zir, who reversed the life and death of an entire bubble world. Looking from this perspective, we have Uncle Yang, who risked his life many times and survived. So basically, because like there's only one Wheel of Honkai here, I guess Sonche has all the Hershey powers combined. Because you know Hershey's power just like split from finality, right? So basically, Sonche has all the powers. That's just a theory. That's just a theory.
一位叫做死生之律者，一位叫做理之律者。作为一种推测，你还真不能说我刚才的讲法不打草稿。
Of the two of them, one is called the law of the Hershey of reason. Sorry. Let me just record this. Of the two of them, one is called Hershey of rebirth, and the other is called Hershey of reason. As an example, you really can't say that I didn't have the lecture I just gave.
好了，我明白你的意思，不过具体情况还是得问当事人吧。
Okay, I know what you mean. However, you still have to ask the parties concerned about the specific circumstances.
你现在有什么奇特的感受吗？
So her original body is gone?
突然就掌控一些自然规律，或是随手能构造出自己理解的一切。
We'll see, because Corey is just speculating here. Sonche, do you have any strange feelings now? For example, you suddenly control some natural laws, or can you construct anything you understand at will?
你也不必举这么夸张的例子吧。
Oh, they're figuring out her power. You don't need to give such an exaggerate. You don't need to give such an exaggerated example. Oh my god. Okay, I think I need a break. I'll go get some drink and then we'll resume in like 2 minutes. Hello. I'm back. Oops.
咱现在饿的能吃下3碗饭。
Okay, let's see. Do you have the power? Do you have your Herschel power? Of course you have. You got an extra battlesuit dispatch. Is it considered that we are so hungry? Is it considered a power that I'm so hungry that I can eat 3 bowls of rice? No, Songjo, what the hell is that? Oh, we just ends there, okay. Third option, Baiji short legs.
你这人怎么哪壶不开提哪壶呀？
Hey, you wanna pick a fight?
师傅，咱当真是无心之言，您千万别误会。
Master, I really didn't mean that what I said. Please don't misunderstand me.
都是过去的事了，为师并不在乎。
It's all in the past. I don't mind as a teacher.
别呀，您既然主动提起，那这事儿肯定已经对您产生影响了。这样，您不如训咱2句，就当是出气。
No, since you took the initiative to bring it up, this must have affected you. In this case, why don't you give me a few scold and take it as a way to vent your anger?
你这
Oh, he's really angry. You?
罢了，为师真的不在乎。
That's all. I really don't mind as a teacher.
白季先生，有空的时候，欢迎你去欧夏体验一下竞技类游戏。
Mr. Baiji, when you have time, you are welcome to go to Oksha to play competitive games. Oh, damn, Corley. You making e-sport at
竞
Mars?
技类游戏有什么独特之处吗？
Is there anything unique about competitive
倒也
games?
没什么，只是多少能见识一些粗鄙之语。下次再需要骂人的时候，您就不至于一时词穷，无言以对。
It's nothing, just some vulgar language. The next time you need to curse someone, you won't be at a loss for words. Oh, we're done. The last option is nothing else to share.
对了，说了这么多，司令姆大人还有小色拉，他们都怎么样了？
By the way, having said all that, how are Master Selima and Sarah doing? Oh, sorry.
瑟利姆正忙着张罗一场宴席，瑟拉还是和往常一样，陪在他身边。
Selima was busy organizing the banquet, and Sarah was by her side as usual.
哎呀，你早说嘛！刚巧咱这肚子也开始咕咕叫了。
Oh, you should have told me earlier. My stomach is also growling
提
around.
醒你一下，这是专为已死之人，也就是你设下的宴席。虽然它多半不同于那件法器规划的葬礼流程，但应该也只是大同小异。
I must remind you that this is a banquet for the dead. You. Although it's probably different from the funeral process planned for that magical weapon, it should be similar.
你确定你要去吗？
Are you sure you want to go?
既然是咱自己的鞋，
哇，
那就更得去呀。
Oh, Sonji, you're so pretty. Since it's my own ceremony, it's even more important for me to
那
attend.
些卖的最好的画书，不都喜欢用惊天逆转来吸引读者吗？
Don't those best-selling picture books all like to use shattering reversals to attract readers? You mean like a surprise villain stuff,
这样一
something like
来
that?，
咱活了这件事，也就不用麻烦大家走街串巷的挨个宣传啦。
In this way, I won't have to worry about everyone going around the streets to promote it one by one.
不愧是我的徒儿。
You are worthy of being my disciple.
也对，好吃好喝的东西，松雀你肯定不会缺席。
Right, you definitely don't want to miss out on the food and drink.
那当然啦，咱那真是肚子饿得咕咕叫呢。不如
Of course.
现在就出发。
I'm really hungry. Why don't we... Let's go now.
等等，在此之前，我得把发卡先还给你。
Before that, I have to return the card to you. Oh yeah, we have the golden fortune card.
也就是说，你认为梦里的咱愿意送你发卡，不代表这会儿的咱也愿意送你发卡，对吗？
In other words, just because you think that in the dream, I give you a card doesn't mean that I'm willing to give you a card now, right?
你还挺有原则。
Card? I think it means the crown. I think this is talking about the crown. You are quite
当
principled.
然，咱也不是不能理解你的心情，那毕竟是一场很长的梦嘛。
Of course, it's so that I can understand what you're saying. It was a very long dream after all.
对除你之外的人而言，这是一串从未真实发生的事件。但在你的心里，这又是弥足珍贵的过去。它所带给你的快乐与悲伤，一定没法用“梦”这个字就加以概括。
There was a series of events that never really happened. But in your heart, this is a precious past. The happiness and sadness it brings you, it must be summed up by the word dream.
也因此，你才会以更为郑重的态度对待这件偶然打捞上来的咱最爱惜的宝贝。
Why do I have a feeling we will get some twist again? This epilogue is way too happy. Nah, don't say that. Why they make it like Alicia too? What do you mean? No, she's alive. Alicia is dead. Because of this, you will treat this treasure that we cherish most, that we accidentally salvage with a more solemn attitude.
只是，如果真讲究仪式归仪式，在如今的氛围里，咱肯定没办法再重复一遍预知梦中说过的话。
However, if we really pay attention to one thing returns back, come back to the same thing. What was that? I remember this was mentioned once in the chapter 1 or 2. Something returns to the original form, something. Right now, we definitely can repeat what we have said in the dream.
就像我现在问，在你眼中，咱究竟是一个什么样的人一样。
Just like I ask now.
现实的你，也未必会得出相同的答案吧？
What kind of person am I in your eyes? You in the dream and you in reality may not get the same answer, right?
抱歉，现在的我仍然会说出同一个答案。
No, at least that's fact. Feel sorry? No, I will still give the same answer. What? Oh, sorry. It means sorry. But no, I will still give the same answer.
你是个普通而可爱，并且
You are ordinary and cute, and oh, we are rizzling Songche now.
一点也不擅长骗人的女孩。
A girl who isn't good at lying at all. Yeah. Oh, she's blushing. This is our Firefly. This is our canon girlfriend.
你突然当着这么多人的面说什么呢？
Reseeker, wow, nice name. You. Why did you suddenly say in front of so many people?
但这也是我的想法。克拉里和赫利亚也是吧？
But that's what I think too. Corey and Hila too, right?
你问我做什么？这不是显而易见的事实吗？
You asked me my opinion? Isn't that an obvious
克
fact?
拉丽，这种时候你还是更坦率点比较好。
Corey, at times like this, it would be better for you to be more honest.
好啦好啦，都打住打住，在师傅面前，你们就给咱留点面子吧。
Alright, stop it. In front of master? Sif, don't embarrass me in front of
至于
master.
那件东西，
As for that thing,
送出去的礼物可从来没有收回的道理。既然寻梦者能得出相同的答案，咱做同一件事又有什么问题呢？
gifts given out can never be taken back. Since Dorondo can come up with the same answer, what's the problem with us doing the same
管
thing?
他梦里梦外，你好好收着就是了。
Regardless of whether it is a dream or a dream, just keep it well.
当然，
Keep it safe.
要记得经常保养哦。
Of course, remember to take. Sorry. Of course, remember to take care of it regularly. Polish it.
事已至此，还是吃席要紧。 走起，走起！
Wow, we take her hand. What the hell? Yay! Pum 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 pum. Uncensored hand holding. Oh wait, what?
从此，
Why is there
欧夏和廊丘的人们团结一心，
Vita?
幸福快乐的生活了下去。
Okay, I was gonna say, why is there a TV switching off screen there? What was the TV switching off animation there? And then there's Vita. There's a double stuff here. This is Vita. You guys are... You don't remember her voice? This is her voice. Oh yeah, this is CN voice. You guys haven't heard CN voice, right? From here on, the people of Oxia and Langqiu united as one and live happily ever after.
如同大家所熟知的地球朋友们那般，松雀小姐在必死的绝境中幸运归来。如果这是一个童话故事，
there's more.
那的确可以在此结尾。
What is this? Just like the well-known friends on Earth, Miss Sonche returned fortunately from the desperate situation of certain death. If this is a fairy tale, it can indeed end here. No, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Don't say that. There's a bitter
不过
end.
很可惜，此时此刻，这颗星球的真相才刚刚揭开冰山一角。
You what? Why does it appear here? At this moment, the truth about this planet has just begun to reveal the tip of the iceberg. Ooh! Ooh, here's the big plot twist.
你说是吧？故事的主人公，我们的寻梦者。
You think so? The protagonist of the story? Our dream seeker? Green tags, yes.
你在苦苦追寻的究竟是什么样的梦呢？
What kind of dream are you struggling to pursue? Oh! Oh, we're actually meeting Vita in Dream. Ooh, what? So why are you here? How many people are here already? First we have Kevin, and then we have the god Sena, and then we have Vita. Okay, the options here are, who are you? Where is this? The second option is, what do you mean? The third is, where are my friends? Okay, so first option first, who are you? Where is this?
别着急，需要我重新自我介绍吗？
Don't worry, do you need me to introduce myself again?
我的名字是 Vita， 是牙齿要轻轻咬一下嘴唇的 V， 以及舌尖要轻轻弹一下牙齿的塔。作为朋友兼向导，我愿一直陪伴你的左右。
My name is Vita. V, who bites my lips slightly with my teeth, and Ta, who wants to flick my teeth with the tip of my tongue. What? As a friend and guide, I would like to be by your side. Huh? What, you're gonna be like Ai-chan for part 2?
Vita.
Vita.
想起什么了吗？看来你很快就能找到其他问题的答案了。
Did they upgrade her model? We've seen this in chapter 1 and 2 already. I guess we've never seen her model, but we've seen her in the cutscene. Did you remember anything? It seems that you are able to find the answers to other questions soon. Sorry. It seems that you will be able to find the answers to other questions soon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? Huh? Sena? Is this Sena? What?
Vita，
我在，你说。
I'm here. What is this? Vita. Vita. How many times has this conversation has been repeated? What? He grown in a girl voice? I guess that's a bug.
哦，你想起来了，我的朋友。
Oh, do you remember my friend? Wait, what? First of all, you are not my friend. Second, this is just a cooperation. Number 3, I don't trust you. Which one should we pick? Do all conspiracy theories any theory? I think like we know Mars is already dead. And that God Selena said she wanted to revive Mars. But then Vita is here saying that looks like she's trying to stop us, right? No? Maybe God Selena is bad? I don't know. Number 3, okay. Number 3 is I don't trust you. Was Goddess Sena even real? Yeah, she was a finality something on Mars. Or maybe it wasn't a finality, maybe it was something else. You have a point, David? Is this a theory?
哎呀，一下子变得这么冷淡，还真让人伤心。所以，这次你这么快就恢复记忆了吗？
Yeah, it's really sad to become cold to me all of a sudden. Did you recover your memory so quickly this time?
明明上一次欧夏和郎丘不幸被摧毁的时候，我花了3天3夜才让你回想起轮回的真相呢。
Obviously, the last time Osha and Langqiu were unfortunately destroyed, it took me 3 days and 3 nights to remind you of the truth about reincarnation of Samsara. We saw Xenagoness meet Kianeri. Yeah, I mean, we met her, but what if she's not real? What if she's just an imposter? So anyway, yeah, the line here is that it took me 3 days and 3 nights to remind you of the truth about reincarnation. The last time Osha and Langqiu were both destroyed.
不过也是，这次你可是解锁了不得了的成就呢，获得了大量经验值，等级上升了也说得过去。
But also this time you have unlocked an incredible achievement, gained a lot of EXP, and your level has increased. Isn't that good enough?
你看起来怎么不太开心？这一次，你和伙伴们终结了郎丘和欧夏的灾难，真是可喜可贺，可喜可贺呢。
Why don't you look too happy? This time you and your friends have ended the disasters in Langqiu and Osha. Isn't that good?
你一遍又一遍地重写这个故事，终于打出了备受期待的圆满结局，很了不起哦。
You rewrote this story over and over again and finally got the much anticipated happy ending. That's amazing. Okay, so that's one more fact to add to us, that we've been doing this a couple of times. We're basically a gamer trying to get the best achievements.
有能力完成这种工作的乖孩子，当然应该得到一点小小的奖励。
Good children who are capable of completing this kind of work should certainly receive a small reward. What is this post? This is a new post, right? We haven't seen this before. Screenshot. So the first line is, the goal is achieved and our cooperation is over. So, the second one is, so the next opponent is you? Ooh. Okay, what should we take? 1 or 2? 1, our cooperation is over. 2, are you the next enemy? 2, okay.
哎呀，没必要这么紧张吧？我们两个在这里相依相伴这么长时间，你还不了解我吗？
There's no need to be so nervous. We've been here together for so long, and you still don't understand me?
就是因为我太了解你，不，就是因为我了解真正的你太少了。
It's because I know you too well. No, it's because I know too little about the real you, Vita.
这话可真过分！你看看，哪一次轮回我不是在帮你啊？
This is really too much. Look, in which reincarnation have I not been helping you?
可我怎么记得，有好几次轮回，一开头就是你袭击了我呢？
But how do I remember that it was you who attacked me at the beginning of several reincarnations?
那不也是为了推动剧情发展吗？你想起来了？
Isn't that also to promote the plot development? Hey, have you remembered yet?
只
Dang.
想起来了一些和你有关的记忆。顺便说一句，大部分都不怎么愉快。
I just remembered some memories related to you. By the way, most of them were not very pleasant. MC is on the moon now? Oh no, this is some dream space again. What is real, what isn't real? We don't know. We don't know. I think this is the most real scene that we've ever get for now.
别那么较真嘛！对这个庞大的架构来说，你是被困在系统里的电子生命，而我是你的系统操控员，我们可是亲密无间的好战友呢。
Oh, okay. Don't be so serious. To this huge structure, you are an electronic life trapped in the system. And I am your system operator. We are close comrades in arms. Yeah, I don't know, man.
别担心，我可不会无情的抛下你。在你搞清楚这台系统的状况之前，我会作为朋友兼向导，还有专属系统操控员，一直陪伴在你左右。
Don't worry, I won't abandon you mercilessly until you figure out the situation of this system. I will always be by your side as a friend, guide, and dedicated system operator. Screenshot.
我知道，你想搞明白这台系统究竟是怎么回事，你又为什么存在于系统中？慢慢来嘛，有我陪在你身边排忧解难，你的数据，或者说记忆，它们总会完全恢复。
I know you want to understand what's going on with this system and why you exist in the system. Take your time. As long as I'm by your side to solve your issues, your data or memory, they will always be completely intact and can be recovered.
现在站在这里与你交谈的我，能清晰认知到自己已经无数次经历了同一个故事。
As I stand here talking to you now, I can clearly realize that I have experienced the same story countless times.
但每次进入新的轮回，这些记忆都会变得模糊。我会想不起自己原本的目的。
But every time, oh sorry. But, oh, okay, there's more.
就好像
But every time I enter a new samsara or reincarnation, these memories will become blurry, blurred. I won't be able to remember my original purpose and act according to the established logic, as if
就好像舞台上的伶人。
just like an actor on a stage.
这也是没办法的嘛，就像人在做梦时无法意识到自己是在做梦一样。如果故事的主人公一开始就拥有看清全局的慧眼，那不就乱套了吗？
There's nothing we can do about it, just like people who can't realize that they are dreaming when they are dreaming. If the protagonist of the story had the insight to see the overall situation clearly from the beginning, would it be a mess?
当然啦，如果作为电子生命的你继续吸收数据成长下去，说不定也可以做到哦。
Of course, if you, as an electronic being, continue to absorb data and grow, maybe you can do it too.
现实与梦境
就像 Vita 刚才问我的那样，我到底是在寻找什么梦？
As Vita asked me just now, what dream am I looking
不
for?
过，我们现在所处的这个地方也并非现实，而更接近现实与梦的狭间。既然你的精神已经安定下来了，接下来就该做点更有趣的事了。
However, the place that we are in now is not reality, but closer to a narrow space between reality and dreams. Yeah, another BS. Another BS space. Now that your spirit has settled down, it's time to do something more interesting.
还记得我刚才说的奖励吗？在你这次通关了故事之后，系统为你自动解锁了新的权限。这一次，你可以和我一起回到现实哦。
Do you still remember the rewards I just mentioned? After you clear the story this time, the system automatically unlocks new permissions for you. This time you can return to reality with me. Wait, this time you can return to reality. Oh, finally we get.
这还是你第一次接触到真正的世界吧？哇，我都替你迫不及待了。
Is this your first exposure to the real world? Wow, I can't wait for you. Wait, what?
事不宜迟，我们现在就出发。
Okay, let's finish the scene first. Without further ado, let's set off now.
等等，我还没问完。
We're living the Sea of Quantum of Mars? No, we're living. We are right now in some electronic thing. Oh, sorry. Just wait days first. We've been playing for 4 hours. Wait, I haven't finished asking yet.
哎呀，别急别急，时间还有很多。
Don't worry. There's still a lot of
有
time.
什么问题也可以问问外面等着你的那些人哦，他们可是比你还要关心现在的状况呢。
If you have any questions, you can also ask the people waiting for you outside. They're more concerned about the current situation than you.
对于以他们为主角的故事来说，说不定你才是最危险的不安定因素。
For the story with them as the protagonist, you may be the most dangerous, unsettling factor.
开玩笑啦。
Just kidding. Uh-oh. Ow. Wait, why am I a girl now? Oh, does this mean we are canonically a girl? So the male version was just for the simulation. Please confirm that you have read the agreed. Please confirm that you have read and agreed to the following terms of the Dream Seeker system and restore the initial appearance setting. So this is agree.
全息打印已完成，已回归初始设置。
Holographic printing has been completed and is returned to the initial setting.
欢迎回来，寻梦者。
Welcome back, Dream Seeker. Ooh, what is this place? Wow, so this is the simulation computer room thingy? Oh wait, what's this? Open porthole. Hey, that's the moon.
他醒了吗？
We're on the moon all this time?
李杰，我们是不是应该对他说一句欢迎来到地球？
Should we say something to her? Welcome to the moon? Yeah, we're on the moon all this time. We're never on the Mars. This is Herta Station, no? And that is it for this chapter. That was this first part.
就能找到赚钱还债的机会。
The second part is in... Wait, hold on. It's on 30 June, so in like 4 days.
这里说不定能找到赚钱还债的机会。
Yeah, that's a big plot twist there. Hold on. What the heck?
这里说不定能找到赚钱还债的机会。
Did we unlock anything new? Oh yeah, let's check the room. Yeah, we got a crown. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, so let's see if this is the place where you store the item for each plot end. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bubble worlds in total, I guess.
幸福的风也是知觉的一部分。有时候也想去一些奇奇怪怪的地方，可惜第二天要交作业。当我凝视着镜子，我便
Wow, we're all simulation. Vita slave. No, we can do it. Vitaris.
这周的大作业是不是还没有交？
Big project there. Wait, do I not get anything? My crystals is the same? Bro, there's no reward for doing this chapter? What the hell? And I'm stuck at 20 guarantee. What the hell? We're not real. We don't even get crystals. Bruh. Worst life. The event page? No, there's nothing event page. Wow, okay. I'm not putting Sonche then. That PT goes to the next S rank. Is this it? Oh, okay. So the crystals is on the event here. Okay, we got 80 crystals. Okay, that's enough. Wait, what? Okay, this is the side event. Yeah, so it's the puzzle event where you just connect all the stuff there. Oh, let's see. The time is right. You are very punctual.
等，你叫我们来这里，就是因为这个吗？
This is Lantern. Why did you call us here? Yeah, I know what you're doing.
我不喜欢被人。
瑟琳波想
Yeah, I'm not gonna read this. Should we?
自做主，帮我还是说？绕了这么没错。 好吧，
瑟利姆，
That's not important, right?
只是一些不修建假面，
听起来这么简，
很简单。既然是垃圾，把它们通通净化就好。就像这样。
Wait, you guys want to see? It's just a stupid puzzle.
这样，这只是个。
此外，
Oh, okay, no, no, no. Just event story. It doesn't need to be that long.
交给我吧。果然。
Oh, hey, new enemy.
会带来烦人的小东西。
动手吧。
Is that a fish? Okay, I'm not gonna do this on. I'm not gonna do this on stream. But yeah, big plot twist there.
可以稍微休息一下了。
Is there actually any new area? Okay, no, we didn't get any new area. We just got some massive. There was a heartwarming ending there, and then followed by like a very big plot twist. Wait, where do you get the boss replay? Here? And what's the boss replay function? I know they said they added it. Yeah, whatever. Right, guys, I think that's it for the stream. Chess. This one? Oh, okay, remember. Yeah, this here. So now you can replay the bosses. Donegal, Lantern, and then Perception. Yeah, that's it for this stream. I'll upload some of the parts to YouTube. But yeah, there was a big plot twist there. Wow. Right. Guys, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thanks for tuning in. This isn't the end of the story yet. The next part is on Sunday. What's the difference between the Doggo boss fight with the weekly one? I know this one has the story included too. Basically, the story that plays out before the fight when you fight in chapter 1. Yeah, it will be replayed here. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
这周的大作业是不是还没有交？山巅一寺一壶酒。哎，后面是什么来着？啊，忙里偷闲。